camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Miku, and today we return to our first playthrough of Limbus Company. We're in Canto VIII, Part 3. Holy crap, our last stream was like 10 hours. Part 2 alone was like 10 hours. But I loved every single minute of it. Lots of epic payoffs, really grand moments, and just... it is awesome. Awesome, very disturbing in an awesome way. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to see familiar faces. Van will come in first place, as always, 52 times now. Kids, welcome in, coming in second. Did it? No, that's Vivi coming in second. Kids, thank you for checking in. And Raquel, yes, incredibly, you've arrived just on time. We're having our coffee. And as that settles in, let's do the thing. Pump up the volume, turn down the lights, and get ready for another roller coaster ride. Oop. There we go. All right, this thing's on, right? It's 7:30 a.m. Good morning. I hope you're able to sleep well. I hope this was a willing waking up early. What is this? What is that? I'll go for scissors. How about you, Don Quixote? Eh? Oh, it's an ego. Again with the scissors, man. And then we have Hong Lu. Yo, Lord of Hong Yen? It's fate. Should we pull? Nah, we're fine. Canto VIII Part 3. The Surrendered Witnessing. Is it the surrendered that are witnessing? Or who is witnessing here? That chair. The chair. And the tea. Front row seats. Can't beat that. I don't know why part 1 goes here and then part 2 goes there. Oh, would you look at that? We have a new hierarch, by the way. Who'd have thought? The hierarch of Hong Yen. It is expected but also surprising at the same time. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. Alright. Before we begin in earnest, however, I do need to give a shout out to the awesome Kits Fleur, or Kits, the Plant Queen, the most regal Plant Queen this side of Twitch. Kits was last seen playing Subnautica 2 with some friends. And also, she participates in a lot of tabletop RPGs. Actual plays, live sessions, great, good fun. And did you know, I've heard from the grapevine that she is debuting a new model soon. So go ahead and support Kits, check her out for some great content and her debut. Let's celebrate that. Sen, thank you for checking in. Welcome in. Hope school's been treating you well. And I hope our streams have been able to help you, I don't know, focus. Despite the content on our streams. The Hierarch of Hong Yen. We have a full tank of enkephalin. We got it. Let's go. Why do I feel like we're forgetting something, chat? Oh, right. Before I forget, I was thinking about what to do for people who have been streaking with us for so long, right? I was inspired by Velray's yesterday or this morning, and she makes use of Do you all have 7TV extension? Better TV, 7TV for more emotes? On desktop at least? But yeah, I was thinking just like Vel, just to reward people who've been streaking many times over. You're allowed to choose a emote to put on 7TV. Because at least in 7TV, we don't have a limit of the number of emotes to put on. So you should have that installed, that extension, if you want to express yourselves more via emotes. It does not work on mobile, to my knowledge. I'm not sure what extension works on mobile. But for example, we actually have this if you have 7TV. Wait a minute. Is it not installed in ours? What the hell? Eh? Dude, the 7TV been disabled this whole time? I don't see it on my... What the hell? Ain't no way. I haven't installed. I use it on other streamers' channels, but why is it? It's not appearing. That's so weird. Well, that's fun. I wonder what's up with that. Is it because I have to log in again? Hold up, chat. I didn't know 7TV was disabled. What the heck? Twitch. Cheer. 7TV. No active emotes? What the hell? Anyone on desktop? Can you guys confirm if 7TVs actually, if you actually have it enabled? Or do I use Better TV? Better TTV. I'm signed. Oh no, okay, I'm logged in there. Emotes. Dashboard. Oh, I put stuff on Better TTV. Well, their vibe works. I wonder why it doesn't show up on Stream Manager or Streamlabs. That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I've been considering. I have to do more research whether 7TV is better than Better TTV or what to use. I see most of the people I watch use 7TV for expanded emotes. So yeah, if anyone has suggestions of what to put there, especially those who've been streaking, I'd like to take that into account and put your emotes up on 7TV. Your choice of emotes.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
Let's start with another poem from Honglu. The Pinions of Flight. Talking about wings again!
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고. 아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
When will I be
사람들은
buried?
꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
Hi, Mikey from LA. On our way to Alaska today. Have a
Whoa!
great stream.
That sounds insane. Plus, you Petey, thank you for the 59 months at tier 3. I believe tier 3 should give you the couple of special emotes that aren't available at other tiers. Thank you so much for the dedication, and enjoy your trip and stay safe. Stay well. And enjoy Alaska. Hope LA's been treating you well as well. But thank you for being here, Bush Peony. We just started. We're starting a new story, and we are in a very Chinese time of our lives. Where is that from anyway? I keep hearing people say that. The Wuthering Waves 3.6 live stream just happened a while ago. And I was watching it with a bunch of other people, and they were also going like, oh, Kuro caught me at a very Chinese time of my life. But yeah, 3.6 Wuwa coming out soon. Can you believe it? Featuring, I think, the Blue Lady and the guide, the one husbando a patch guy. Savo, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, Honglu. He was talking about burying petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then?
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No, that's not
어느 날
true.
아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만일 테니.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Grab your cups. What's going on, Rodia? We're having a drinking contest? Are we celebrating the new hierarch? As morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away into the silt. We all turn to silt one day, chat. It is the inevitability.
시춘이가 가주가 되는
Long may
것을
Sichun
축하하며
reign!
미아요!
Long may she reign! Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Long may she reign! What is this? Long live the hierarch. Why is Automod flagging that? Is it the long live part?
뭐야? 왜
Long
아무도
may
안
she
해?
reign.
이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
We're on a mission to celebrate.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
She totally ignored him.
이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
Yeah, Automod doesn't like the hierarch
매정하긴 우린
for whatever reason. I like the hierarch. Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saud she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지
Aaron Fancy, talk to our managers.
오게 된 거니? 아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Wait. In which Limbus company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit?
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들! 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴! 우리는!
We are what?
오해가 있군요. 제 말에
We are awesome?
어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
아, 그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
Are we supposed to talk to the Sianran?
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니?
Why should we talk to the
이
Sianran?
소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네,
Yearning time.
상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠. 그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
그건 가마를 탔소.
No, Don.
예?
Yeah, 10 hours.
저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 일을 해서 왔는지를 묻는
Yeah,
거야.
this time he's actually managing this.
그랬던
Yeah, let's go. 10-hour recap.
네,
Watch our VOD.
그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를
Watch our
들려주실 수
VOD, Dayu.
있겠습니까?
Just open up YouTube and watch our VOD.
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Greg is so.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터.
Captain Panda, thank you for being here and thank you for the lurk. We'll be sure to have a good one. And thank you for checking in, Swogi. Is it gonna be another 10 hours? Please. Are we gonna have to cut it in half? Jiahuan, the discourteous cur.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
7 hours or 8. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking around 8. Maybe 8. We'll see. Place your bets. Winner gets to choose what emote to add to 7 TV or better TTV.
야! 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room. Oh, that prediction's gonna be up until like 8 hours later. How does that work? Pharaoh, welcome in. Let me try this, chat. How long will Canto 8 Part 3 take? Six to 7. Okay, what predictions do we have for now? We have this one is shorter. Okay, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5 business days. No, I guess you never know. It might take 5 business days. 30 minutes is the max for predictions, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna add my prediction as well. And I'm gonna put it at 7. Oh, yeah. for whatever reason, it's illegal for people in my country to join predictions. How's the story? Did you like it? I did. Well, we're not done yet. Part 2. Well, the story so far, Varro, has been so incredible. I really love the villain moments. They were such a highlight. I will never look at birds the same way again. It is insane. It is so intense and I loved it. Think you can vote, just can't bet? Yeah, right. We cannot... Yeah. Streamers cannot vote on their own predictions, but you're right. As a viewer, we can join predictions, but we cannot spend points on it. Because that's gambling. And that's illegal. Dude, I wonder who decided that and allowed gachas to go through. I hope they never ban gachas. If they ban gachas, we'll be out of a job, chat. If they suddenly ban gacha games in my country, I'm gonna die. If we're counting this 25 minutes and the final time of the stream would be 8. Okay, sorry, we're talking about final time here. I should have made it clearer, but like the total stream time. So, place in your bets.
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Well considered, there was that buffer time of us yapping and getting things rolling.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Aw, shout to your heart's content, Don. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Xia Qiu had left behind. As he and Xia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Did they not raise the rating of Nikkei to like 16 or something? But yeah, I was shocked that like, what? 12-year-olds play Nikkei? Well, Musume being at 18 plus, I guess I can understand because, you know, horse racing itself is very much in the... It's casino adjacent, I guess. But come on, they're cute anime girls. Well, I guess you're betting on cute anime girls. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, but just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면
Just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
Oh, so in the actual anime and game, they just cheer. Okay, that's so wholesome. Yeah, obviously they want it to be for all ages, right? So they remove the betting part. Cheer! Moral support! Power of friendship!
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Really? He's been keeping count.
저도 짐작가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은 헌데 홍록은
He believes in you who believes in him.
피었구려.
Touch brighter. Aww.
그런가요? 이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Isan can relate.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요.
People boo Rai Shower? I don't know the context. I was watching a streamer play Uma and they seem to really like Rai Shower. Why would they all boo Rai Shower? Is it her personality? Is it because she's up against the favorite? Is she like the villain, the heel? Is she the heel of the show? rice shower lore? Like IRL rice shower lore?
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸 중이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면
It's such a nice answer.
기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
The whole city needs kindness, man.
그 말은
IRL rice shower lore. She's dark horse that brings bad luck. No, justice for black cats and dark horses. What? Like cat voids are the loveliest. It's just so sad that they were said to be bad luck. It's mostly because the betting people lose a lot of money. Ah, okay. Okay. And it became kind of like a curse. So metaphorical dark horse. Well, I don't know what the color of her... What do you call it? The horses have fur or hair? Hair? Thank you for the head pats. Coat? Coat. It was so bad that no one cheered him on the podium. No, that's so bad. That's so sad. It's not her fault. Oh, I caused an upset twice. Oh no. Well, them's the breaks in a hyper-competitive field. They bet on you and they expect you to win. You don't, you disappoint them forever. The assassin horse. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Rice Shower. Maybe Rice Shower will be my favorite if I ever continue Uma. Didn't the game just have a season 1 finale? With special week or something? I know nothing about Uma. I played it for like 2 hours. Yeah, the whole city needs this, chat. Kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. The city, our world, everyone needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며
I also like his response. They flow like a vast winding river that wishes to extinct. I really love this. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. This game is so quotable, and this Canto especially is very quotable. But just the feeling of this, the feeling that this gives me, flowing like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. You know, it's kind of like the impossibility of all of existence, and yet it's still beautiful to attempt and to try. So Rice Shower story is chapter 2 in season 2 of the anime. Oh! Okay, so Rice Shower gets kind of like a redemption thing. It does make a good first story. It does make a good story though. Like the IRL story of that. Like, once a favorite, people bet on him, and then he just disappointed. And then just became this symbol of bad luck and darkness. And then a redemption at the end of it all. I will forever be amazed that they somehow turned horse racing into a cute anime girl doing cute things thing. Who the hell imagined that? Genius. Who the hell looked at horse racing and decided, I'm gonna create a series about cute anime horse girls doing cute things. Incredible.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed just as Isang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it is also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라곤 생각도 못했는데.
Believe it, Greg. Suddenly lifted.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이. 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
I totally forgot she was still here.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Pancaked. He was almost a Sichun sandwich.
아가씨 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi. We've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한
Why is
표정을
everyone
짓고
looking
있는
at that
건데?
Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Sichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
Not pity, more belief.
내 생각이지만
Faith.
말이야. 시춘. 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건
He knows that he'll do the right thing.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
Nice.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
Aw, time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude is one way to put it. So they were working in side games when they were about to release the game. She told me about what the prototype gameplay was too. Oh, that's so cool. What games were... I always find it interesting what games were like in the prototype phase and how much they changed. It really just goes to show that the first draft, the first prototype is never usually it. It's a lot of iteration, improvement, changes, editing. I'm curious what the gameplay was though. Could you actually race? Normally, Sichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
You can break the cycle, Sichun.
그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
Spreadsheet game? Jesus. I could feel a semblance of that, I guess, given how, you know, each campaign you could really choose the kind of training, the buffs that you get, the RNG involved, min-maxing to the min-maxes. It's insane. You can still spreadsheet the current gameplay.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Yeah, there's no rule against gesturing to the camera.
눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Excuse me.
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
Give it all away.
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그랬듯이요.
Yeah, dude went through the Qianghu
처음엔
experience.
그냥 적개심이 가득한
He had a whole anime
위험한
season
사람일 거라고만
dedicated to it.
생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
But what would it accomplish, really?
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지.
Maybe that's why he refused to be hierarch.
잡기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Because it would have been so easy for him as hierarch to just snap his fingers and have everyone killed. Yo, welcome back, Maidenless. Kiet's kid Honglu did save someone that day. Oh, that is so wholesome to hear. That is so perfectly put, Maidenless. Yeah. Because Xiaoqiu saw what happened. Saw that child. That changed him. Or that was like the beginning of his contemplation of what Hong Yen needs. Yeah, that's so great. That's so well put. And it's true. It's infectious. The act of kindness, stepping up, being the example, the role model to follow. It will, you know, it could spark that revolution. Sinclair muttered in a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그렇지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Yeah, Sinclair, of course, would also want, you know, vengeance. It's something I would love to think about. Can totally relate. Kill everyone from N-Corp. Or, sorry, Nagel und Hammer, whatever. Also, the them of the boss. It's also the reason why he was giving so many chances to make him talk. Yeah. Because he truly believed it. And in a way, it was also... You know, he believed Hong Lu, but it was also a show of how, maybe not desperate, but committed he was. How committed he was to wanting to change things in Hong Yen. It sounded less of a fight, more of a reflection, the boss OST. Oh man. Actually, I don't remember there being a Millie song because we're not done yet. There's only part 2. What was the OST like? I was just so caught up in everything that I couldn't really single out the OST. But yeah, it was so intense. It was an interrogation for the future of Hong Yen.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것은 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 다주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말을 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어?
They would.
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
Yeah.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
We're gonna start not a food fight, a bloodbath. The OST sounded a lot like a debate, triumphant, sweeping, moments of quiet. That really does capture the spirit of the totality of the experience. I can't really single out any single element because I was just so wrapped up by the totality of the experience. Focused on that, what does Hong Yen need?
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. I'm surprised they weren't executed on the spot.
시춘, 다주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 다주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
I feel like the twisted reason why they don't execute the losers is because they want the losers to give in to wanting to be sore losers. And by that I mean killing the winner. So they are all a threat. They all remain a threat to the hierarch, Sichun. So it's not over yet.
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
La Mancha Land, right? It's like a lifetime ago.
시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지
Hey, yeah, let's not forget Wei.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
I feel like this thing that Don just said is a promise for future Project Moon games. You know, once everyone has passed, only Dawn will be left alive from what we know as First Kindred. So it'll be Dawn in future Project Moon games who makes sure that, you know, her family, her Limbus company, is immortalized in story. I feel like this really is a dedication to that. In future Project Moon games, Don Quixote will be the one sharing all the stories of Limbus Company. Rest in peace.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
It will be every soul, Heathcliff.
함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐
Yeah, because nothing lasts forever, right? We're gonna say goodbye to everyone in old age. time will take everything away, but dawn will help us remember. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But there's always a but. Guys, Sichun's not here! Because she might get stabbed. She might get shanked. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Sichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게
Iron
가주 승계를
threshold.
받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를
Ah.
비웠어요.
I see. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저는 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed toward someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Dude knew how to play the game. I respect this dude. Technically, they're her family. Yeah. Her found family. We're family now. We're beyond team building and pizza parties in the corporation. We can actually say we're family. No, but I find it very bittersweet. 500 years from now, you know, Dawn will be the one sharing our stories.
없냐?
Smart guy! These two idiots.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말
Sinclair's so
없냐?
wholesome, man.
없냐?
Yeah, smarter guy. Captain America would be proud.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지? 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Right? He's right in a way.
너희는 2등이긴 하지만 이거지. 마지막
It is thanks to him though. He played the game.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이
Oh.
몰려올 거다.
Yeah.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
It's not over yet.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. I mean, it's cool being second.
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
I worry for Sichun's safety.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면모가 없습니다.
Not your fault, Tayu. Apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만.
Oh no! What
몇
tricks?
가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
You don't have to. Oh no.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요.
Oh, blade dance. Hey. Yeah, that's pretty.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니,
Blade dance,
뭘
blade
시키는
dance,
건데요?
blade dance.
왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
저
Yang also learned her blade dance. Who's that? It cut off so suddenly. That was very sudden. Momentary power vacuum. It sounded like a child. It's Pao Chai! To be fair, she does sound like a child, okay? It was Xie Pao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
Everyone wants to kill us? Why?
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet. Then to Tayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
보 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을 해줄 거야?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
What, Hong Lu? But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가
What is with
대관원으로
that?
영영 돌아온 것만 아름답다.
It's so rehearsed. The fireworks, the slow motion. Imagine, like, yes, if that's what everyone wants, and then the fireworks go off behind Hong Lu, twinkling in his eyes, his jade eye. Xia Pao Chai, eyes wide.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영
Change of music,
돌아온 것만
right?
같네.
It's so Chinese drama.
아름답다.
I don't trust her though. I really don't trust her.
그렇네.
I don't trust her with a 10-foot pole.
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보.
Right.
방에 돌아가서
That's when she fell in
그
love.
말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진
와우.
향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Oh, what? That was her natural.
얼른 내 방으로
smell.
돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한
Oh.
내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를
Oh.
만난 거야.
It's 9? Good night, Maidenless. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams and take care. See you in the next one. Okay, so she was not able to make it to her chamber. So that was her natural scent.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
Some great bathwater, or she had one of those, you know, those soaps or deodorants that claim to last for like 12 hours. Apply once and it lasts for the whole day. It's a testament to her care regimen and the quality of those products. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
What?
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Bao Chai smiled again. It is a forced, awkward smile.
이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
Okay.
그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아.
Oh.
아니,
Oh?
떠나야 해.
Huh.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중에 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
Does she actually care?
아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼.
Huh.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Why do I still don't trust her. Why do I feel like she's doing this so we can earn her trust?
영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Oh, against Da Kuan Yin itself. Pao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
War. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
It's a ploy. It's a long con.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
Long con. I don't trust her.
영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Details, girl. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
Welcome in, Fox. Fox Stromp. Should I call you Fox? Peking duck is our safe word. If we actually want confirmation or spoilers. Because I do like think out loud and ask rhetorical questions. Peking duck itself is my favorite food.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
I love Peking duck so much. I want some now. Y'all gotta try it. Fox works? Alright, Fox. Welcome in. We are being told of a conspiracy. But what does this treason entail? Girl.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Maybe burn the entire place to the ground. Why not?
실례를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한
Welcome back from
반역에
the ad break.
해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 같이
Yeah, man's cooking
그자도
something.
없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Foreign to Takwon Yuan. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래,
Ah, he's here.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Oh.
기척도 없이 언제
치우 오라버니?
War. Bao Chai looked at us, then at Xiatio and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
He did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. Yeah, Xiatio's so awesome. He barely had any screen time, but he stole the show. So incredible. I loved part 2. It is so good. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Xiatio if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
주군,
Sikong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Xiatio raised his hand and stopped her. I feel like Bao Chai is so in on it that in the guise of, oh, I care about you, be safe. It's more, you all are standing in the way of the conspiracy. We need to send you sinners away. I feel like that was Bao Chai, what she actually wanted. I guess win-win, Her quote-unquote beloved is betrothed, is safe, but more importantly, the sinners aren't here to thwart the conspiracy. Let's find out.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래,
Sikong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
That's a lot of text for what she said.
먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌
Yeah, of course. Sore losers gonna be sore losers.
향하지 않겠는가?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까
We all know you read it
불만족스러워서
thesaurus.
이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? Well, I mean, they're hierarch until they're dead or gone.
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
Oh, waiting for her appointment. Okay.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
All on a technicality.
이해했다.
OT?
OT.
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
Not even Xiamu. That's when I suddenly recalled what Xia Yuanshun said as she announced the results of the family hierarchy war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Rodia's a little slow, but it's okay. Yeah, we still love her. We still love Rodia in this house. Unlike some people who keep wanting Rodia to get killed for whatever reason. If you're out there lurking, I see you. Rodia's also there to help. You know, sometimes we just aren't paying attention, or sometimes we need a bit more explaining. And they do it through characters like Rodia to simplify things for us. What did these masterless haste show? What are they doing now? Is that why Mother was saying like you should meet the Cienran?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
Okay.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태.
Neutral.
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
Different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해.
Oh.
그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Right. The hard part is ruling.
속적임 사무소도
Bunny girl.
도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Whisper office. And she's gone.
알았다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Xia Tio doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
Yes.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리,
R-Corp.
X사의 원정 최고의 기사다.
X. Oh, they look cool.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포,
Oh my god, the
솔다토,
thumbs here.
그리고 산하의 조직들.
So we have R-Corp's second pack. Is that a mouse? X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. Cool, they look like Alliance Knights. The Thumb's underboss. The accompanying capo. His soldatos and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Xialan guards? The indigo guards of the Xia family. Why would they be? Aren't they? Eh? They're of the Xia family. Why are they?
K사의 특수 적출지.
K-Corp Special Excision Unit. The cyberpunk people. R Corp focuses on R-based animals. They're rats? What? That's it. Oh, rams and rats. Okay, so that's why. Twittery?
N사의 신구인회.
Oh, N Corps. Okay, they're here. Wait. Yeah, N Corp. Xiahuan. New League of Nine Literateurs. Herman's Avengers.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Numerous other fixers and clans. Hoshimi Miyabi's descendant, maybe? Oh, you can't see her. What? Can I lean away?
보고받은 것만
Hoshimi Miyabi.
같아.
And those are just the ones that I've been informed of. Look at this spread. Damn. Technically, Twitter's X. Oh, that's what you meant. Right. It still isn't X to me, but... right, X Corp. No, and they're blue. They're blue as well. Well, X isn't blue anymore, but whatever.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지
Thank you for checking in, baby bunny.
도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Gotta go Dynasty Warriors on their ass. We're gonna go Dynasty Warriors on their ass, chat. Xiaqiu, Dynasty Warriors, playable when? You have work so I can't stay long? Thank you for dropping by regardless, Bunny. Always great to see you. I blame Elon, yeah. Rest in peace, Twitter.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르느냐.
뭐?
Why though? What's so important about?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가? 그들이 왜?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 그 말은 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
All about power. Okay.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9. 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡.
레이함.
그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은.
Right. That dude. That cowboy. Spoiled Canto 9 for us.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
The worst type of people sponsors.
이건 단순한
They're
반역으로
waging their
끝낼 경우가
proxy war. Man, it's gonna be a mess. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Yeah, and those allegiances shift
지금의 홍원은
every minute.
효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지. 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
Right, the bonuses, the secrets, the treasury,
야차,
corpse core, yakshas.
약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
At that point, what does assuming hierarchy even matter now? It's just all ceremony, and then oh, she's hierarch. Okay. Anyway, and then they continue burning the place.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도 공연히 죽일 수도 있지.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. For sick drip, I guess if you're gonna die, may as well die with sick drip. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war. I don't know why I imagine chicken wing war. But chicken wing war, what's the best flavor of chicken wing? Tell me right now. Barbecue. Even if I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Huh. The air turning razor sharp. It's an interesting feeling, put into words. Are you planning to finish Canto 8 this stream? Oh man. I keep saying, oh, I will stream responsibly, but we probably are. We're probably gonna keep going. Last stream was 10 hours, Fox. 10 freaking hours. Because I was like, yeah, I'll keep going, I'll keep going, I'll keep going. To be fair, I was so roped in by the story that we just streamed part 2 straight. Did not expect 10 freaking hours. Yeah, the best 10 hours. From the ashes of the war, whoever takes power will rebuild, probably. And Sichun does not have a powerful clan, does not have a base. Right, I forgot about those details. It's like, once she assumes power, what, does she magically gain control of the shifting city, the restructuring? Like, how are we gonna get out of this one? Like, what is her sitting her ass on a throne actually gonna do at this point? It's territory for whoever wins the war. Yeah, it's just free pickings. Takuan Yen is vulnerable. Sichun, the current hierarch to be, has no powerful base. Dude. How are we getting out of this one? Oh, that's one benefit. Sit your ass on the throne and then you activate 3 Heisho packs, which is nothing to sneeze at. That is true, Raquel. That is true. That's the biggest benefit that we're gonna get in this war. One of the biggest benefits that I can... One of the tangible benefits.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
We're special. He notices the MC potential in us, chat.
묘수?
Of course, we're the key,
가주의 임명을
the solution, the answer.
가시출은 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Speedrun the freaking
선인이라 불리는
ritual.
자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Would they be utterly oblivious? I would have the feeling the Heisho know everything. I'm surprised by that the Shenron would be oblivious to the forces at their own gates.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
No one to relay this message to them? That's a problem. That seems to be an oversight.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
Oh, really? Who else? Mom keeps telling us to go to the Shenron.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
It is about leashing the Heisho paths.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히
Okay.
쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
Gotcha. That's the end game.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며
Uh-huh.
전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴.
The war ain't going anywhere.
불쇼나 남을 것이다.
Yeah, the whole city is gonna burn down and it'll still be there.
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니. 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Chat, Xiao Tio has just enabled all of her gacha tendencies. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. You know that banner you were wondering if you should pull for? That limited banner that is going to slip away in vain? Listen to Xiao. He is telling you right now to grab your credit cards, to swipe, and to pull on that goddamn banner. Someone better send this to all the gacha enthusiasts. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. I feel so validated, chat. I feel so validated because I just I may have spent a bit to get S6 IMF. Hey, but in my defense, I was so lucky. I was very lucky. I won 50-50 and then I lost 50-50 early and I won again early. So miraculously, I just had to top up once and then I got my S6 IMF. And I also have Sui Sui and her weapon. So I'm good. I'm good. I've seen Xiaotiun with that expression with "it's better to gamble" as a reaction image a dozen times. Oh, nice. Okay, so I wasn't the only one who thought of it. Great. What does Hong Yan need? Gotcha! It kinda is gotcha when the restructuring happens, right? Let's hear that again before continuing.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Yes, Xiaotio.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
How do I do that? Rise to the fountainhead. Sikong looked at us and Xiaotio anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면
Painting.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. This man can just out of context enable our worst tendencies. Do what you love. Gamble. Does Sway Sway move your heart? Does the current banner character move your heart? Gamble!
하지만 가보. 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미.
He's right. I should continue drinking. Please don't. Everything in moderation, please.
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
As my hand.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
Oh, thank you.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나
Worthy
가르침을
teacher.
얻었다.
Whoa.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
Who is this teacher?
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
Even he doesn't have all the answers. We can't do it alone.
답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Oh.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
That sucks.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을
Aww.
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Oof. No, poor fish with the X. What is that? It looks so cute, but it's also dead and we're gonna eat it.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
She looks so adorable. Yeah. A turtle? Huh. Yeah, it's like a turtle body, but the head looks like, I don't know, an armadillo or something.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마
A
기억이 안
snapping
나겠지만
turtle? Gotcha. Well, snapping no more.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까
Oh.
그런 생각을 했네요.
Instead, we just shoved the whole world and all the problems into her hands.
대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Si-chun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
Not your answer.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
Ah. At least he didn't have to beat it out of us this time. Oh, thank goodness Honglu could just answer him now. Do not want to have to go through that again. That's enough Asian parenting for one Canto.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니, 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
One scene. Oh man.
형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
Wonder what it entails. Yeah, I didn't think that danger would also come from the Cien run. Justice of others. Oh. Dynasty Warriors clash. Xia Tiao and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Oh no, Odysseus.
본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Oh, even Gregor.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
Yeah, Dawn is unshakable. Well, now even more unshakable. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. Huh. Battles and wars aren't the same thing. Okay, the micro of it, battles. You can't see the individual, the intense emotions. If you just perceive it as a flow, a great flow.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
Built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Trying to like parse the meaning of this. The battles are the ones that build up to become the flow, not the other way around. Battles become the war. The war is not the battle. Every battle counts. Stop the battle, stop the war. Put yourselves in the battle. See the crashing waves of intense emotion.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
Do it before it gets worse.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
Okay, thank you, Isang. Essentially, the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. If we're in a position to help to stop it from getting worse, we have the moral responsibility to.
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네, 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Okay, like Merceau's addition to it. Otis would have been, you know, her position would have had a bit more backing to it if it was already past the point of no return, beyond a certain degree. That makes sense. That makes sense.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
Greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yep.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
Hey, yeah.
뭐, 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
Rodia was speaking like Sonia there. It's the right time. It's the perfect time. It's that time that his name is Sonia, right? The one opposite Rodia. Waiting for the right time to act. Sonia, yeah. That sounded very Sonia. It's the opportunity, the perfect moment to finally uproot all the inequities of Hongyuan.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면
We survived we survived the sweeping, Sinclair. I think we
말하면
yeah.
아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠.
We have to try.
차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Isang carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Yeah, we survived the whale. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테,
We're stronger now.
홍루군이
We beat back
결정하는
Ricardo.
것이 어떨까 싶소.
Yeah, it's Honglu.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가?
Yeah, Honglu can't be on the fence
홍루군의
anymore.
웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
Ooh, another cool line. Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Isang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Welcome back, Retort. Chiachio's awesome. Real life Confucius in the game, Genji Gacha game. Your head is not empty. Share your thoughts. Punches you in the face. Oh god. Vushu, thank you for paying the cat tax and for taking care of us. I'll go ahead and take care of the cats. And take the opportunity as well. This sword. BRB. And we're back. Let me upload that on Discord. Wushu paid the cat tax. Eh? The Honglu ID for him is fun, even if it's part of a big brainless Heisho slap team. Well, Isang, Honglu's banner is up. Family hierarch. There's no such thing as slap as long as you enjoy playing. Also, while we haven't gotten into battles yet, I do have something to note for the future. Yes? Should we get good? Like the people on YouTube are saying. If you want to use Half Spider's Honglu, just make him your second in deployment order. Reverse order. Alright, the order is important. Thank you for that note. Yes, Kitty! Thank you for petting the cats. And welcome in, Bushu. More drama. More fun. Okay, with that out of the way. Who came in earlier again? That was... Okay. I need to give a shout out to a few people. Sabo, the quintessential variety streamer, self-taught in a lot of disciplines. Language, arts, music, co-working, and video games. If you wish to become a better version of yourself, join in on Sabo's daily improvement. You have... Did I get that right? Captain Panda. We've known each other for a while, caught each other streaming at one point, and learned that he's doing a lot of Marvel Rivals these days. Plays a lot of FPS games. Does very well at them, better than we do as well. That's for sure. And lastly, we have the incredible, the amazing Bushu, radiating neon pink energy. Bushu loves to sing, loves to party, loves to rave, loves to dance, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her in her community. Give her a follow, join us over at the rave, from karaoke streams to Wuthering Waves and more. I just love hanging out over at Bushu's for a quick, energetic recharge. Sponsored, not sponsored by Monster. You're sure to get your daily dose of energy by joining Bushu's streams. Thank you for taking care of us. We hydrated, posture checked, had our cat break. Keep in mind that House of Sinner Sinclair will always die last. Yeah, I was also... Yeah, thank you for that reminder. So Sinclair will always die last because Ryoshu narratively does not want to kill Sinclair, so I'll be sure to deploy Honglu right away. Second. In case you have to use your evade for whatever reason, you have a buffer. Gotcha. Or we can pull for Family Hierarch Honglu right now. Now we're fine. No, you're too kind, Bushu. Thank you for being here and for petting the cats. You heard the manager. We need to support our sinners. We have their best interest in mind, and this is the time, the moment, for Honglu to grow a pair of wings and fly over that fence of depression and trauma.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Substitutes for use if they're skill 1, unless there's a Heisho. Skill 3. Oh, so Heishos are really good for that. We have a few Heisho IDs, I think.
단테,
I know we have Faust Heisho.
당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Oh. What would the company want? That's...
하지만
Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
The right path, she says.
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Huh. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Xiatio, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long, long conversation, quote unquote, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
Mao Faust is canon. It's like how all Mikus are canon. All Mirror World IDs are canon. All Mikus are canon.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
Something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What it gave us an answer was that something. I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk. Maybe her soul,
목숨이
her
위험하진
heart.
않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
We can't let that Si-chun go. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Takwonyen.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
I saw this one image of Kid Honglu in a train about to run people over with a caption, "You will watch." Not the trolley problem. Pull the lever, Honglu. Do it. Or simply watch as it happens.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
You will surrendered witness. Roll credits. Roll credits. That's what it meant all along. The surrendered witnessing. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
Aw,
아주
I'm proud of
헛소리였으니
these
무릎을 걷어찼을
goobers.
거다.
Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Did he mention family? Family? Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Oh, Tilu's coming with us. Ah, shoot. Ad break. Brace yourself. Maybe the real surrendered witnessing where the Kong family were raised along the way. Jesus. Jesus. Too soon? Right in front of Tiatio? Really? Right in front of Tiatio. Someone has to carry us. You're not wrong, Sogi.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
Rendezvous at your destination. Okay.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Exception, huh?
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions, but fighting the same war. Xiao Xiao's about to make my Antarctica bonus. Don't worry, he's busy fighting war.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
Smile?
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
Hollow shell?
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수
Oh,
있다고
he's talking about Honglu.
생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니.
I thought she was talking about Xiao. Like him smiling? Not yet.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water surface? Fathoms. Yeah, he's very codable. Very codable. My favorite code so far is him enabling our gacha tendencies. Actions of a thief. You know, let's borrow this for funsies.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것. 철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground. Yes, yes. And yes is the answer I hope to hear when I invite you to go and follow Varowena with awesome game knowledge, such a cool cucumber under pressure, the raid lead of the century. It's really great hearing the raid calls and just learning more about the game, whether it be Wuthering Waves or Final Fantasy XIV. Varowena is your raid lead to follow, and also a fellow Sleeper Agent, Manager, and Limbus Enjoyer. Go give them a follow if you have not already done so.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Welcome back from the ad break.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
What in the elite beat agents are these two? Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길
Generous clan member.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다.
Generous.
군말 말고 따르도록.
The
가주
family
대전은
hierarchy
이미
is over.
종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Oh, do tell us more.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
You're welcome, Varro.
아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만.
You mean this Canto's peaking soon? It's already peaked so many times, I believe it. How many times can it peak? This haircut annoys me, yeah, right? Generous as he may be, I don't think that I think his hairstyle suits him with the suit and everything. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
I will give him that before I give him a haircut. Retake the hierarch with your puny forces.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Retake the hierarch.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
Oh, title drop.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Okay, now we get to kill him. Everyone's happy.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군.
Veteran Sure family
직원들의
mercenary.
질모심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
It's the Axe Gang.
당장이라도
그렸는데.
그려내는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈고 재밌네.
Blood, blood, blood.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약
Stretching.
도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지
그러면
않았을까.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
어떻게
방금 어떻게 나왔어? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Not very threatening. Yeah, there's absolutely no way they have a chance.
절대지.
There's no way. No way.
잠깐.
Should we switch to Heisho? Should we start LARPing? I'll check what Heisho IDs I actually have. I only remember Faust's.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았던 너희 동생 필요를 처음부터 거리를
역시 이
가지
정도 유능한
말았어.
제가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의
Yeah, Elastic would be nerfing or Yoshu. But it would be buffing our family hierarch. Rosie, welcome in. Meowdy. Oh right, coffee time.
그렸는데
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Win rate is so cool, it lets us drink coffee. Thank you for checking in.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네.
목을 떨궈주마.
Dude, the weight of the attacks. It's so satisfying. I want to know like the Foley behind this. Or did they just get these from sound effect libraries? Or did they actually record like the squelching, the slashing, the whooshing? I'm curious about the sound design in this game. It's very satisfying. To kill people for the sounds, incredible. I applaud the attention to the dedication to authenticity. Personally murders them for the sound effect recording. It's so wild.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
Win
하나
rate is so much. Well, we meme about win rating, but we literally cannot. We literally win rate until we hit the boss. We win rate until we cannot win rate anymore. And then we panic. I should respond to people on YouTube. I keep forgetting to respond, but if you are watching this from YouTube, I rarely do allow backseating in any games we play, but this is an exception because I'm here to play it as a visual novel, and I do like learning from you guys when you share, when you start backseating during boss battles, because then I get to quickly learn about, what procs what, certain conditions, how to play the game, because we are win rating mostly throughout everything. Danful, welcome in. Meowdy. Do it for the theme. Suddenly everyone's Lord of Hongyan.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군. 여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
My Fate ID so far. Before, it used to be Family Hierarch Ishmael. Before we started pulling, before we made any pulls, Family Hierarch Ishmael was there with us at the beginning. Purely from an animation standpoint. I don't care about mechanics. Now, today, there's something about Faust's House of Spiders ID. The whole transformation thing, like from an Iron Maiden. Like from an Iron Maiden and then the parts coming off. I don't know, there's something satisfying about that. It's tough. Like, I would say Ryoshu, but then, Katana Lady slashes everything up in a suit. It's fine. But yeah, there's something about this. There's something about this ID that I kind of find satisfying. Maybe Rodia's fit. I kind of like her whole Inquisitor, Warhammer, Bloodborne Hunter kind of vibe going on. With House of Spiders Rodia. I kind of like that as well. You don't actually know what to say in your first few walks. Do not feel pressure to say anything, Danful. If you feel like you need to lurk, that is totally appreciated as well. You're in good company. A lot of people here are huge fans of Limbus Company. Whether you come from YouTube or the Ether, you're welcome here. But yeah, I'm starting to get a bit concerned because the YouTube VODs, our YouTube VODs, are getting, there's always someone who comments like, they're so annoyed by the 24/7 backseating. But I have to clarify, like, People are complaining on YouTube about spoilers and backseating. Backseating I can explain, but spoilers, I don't even understand the spoilers. Like, I have no context. Y'all have been good with avoiding spoilers, so I don't know what they're talking about. I guess out of context spoilers are still spoilers, but, you know. I don't think I've ever been spoiled throughout this whole playthrough, and I appreciate that. More spoilers and backseating in YouTube chat over Twitch. I did consider multi-streaming at some point, because I think they did raise some of the restrictions. That's why more people on Twitch are now multi-streaming on YouTube as well. But yeah, the culture seems very different from YouTube chats versus Twitch chats. So I really should respond though, regardless of whether people complain about backseating or spoilers. I really appreciate anyone engaging our VODs. Like, Limbus has really grown our channel. I mean, I love Limbus. I'm playing it. It's a win-win. Like, I'm not streaming Limbus to grow. I'm streaming it because I love the writing. It's just a blessing that it comes with a lot of passionate fans who do engage with the content.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
Yeah, and with a master who allows their minions to walk around with haircuts like that, ain't no way they have any hope of ever claiming the throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
What is our just cause?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
Tell him, Heathcliff. Dice of shock.
히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such convictions, Otis, Heathcliff. And Dawn too as well.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요. 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
So has it been confirmed that Otis is Odysseus, or are they gonna subvert their expectations and make Otis like the first mate of Odysseus? I forgot their name. Like, I wonder if they're gonna subvert those expectations, because everyone says like, yeah, Otis, that's what Odysseus used to fool the Cyclops. Based on the Odyssey, she must be based on Odysseus. Nothing really confirmed. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna go, oh, she's actually not Odysseus. She's Odysseus' first mate. I don't know. Who knows? With KJH, anything's possible. Is that the first mate's name? Telemachus? Because I forget. I forget the first mate's name. Don isn't the real Don Quixote, but Sancho. I also heard from my friend that Don Quixote is actually based on the play or a play of the book, not like the book itself or something like that. Thank you for checking in, shopkeeper. Telemachus is the son. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's the kid's name again? Spidey, Spider-Man. Interesting casting choice for Telemachus. Dude, how could I forget Spider-Man's name? Tom Holland. Mostly the man from La Mancha. Isn't the play also Sancho and Don Quixote? That one I'm not sure. But yeah, my friend did say it's like, oh, it's not actually based on the book. She's based on the Man from La Mancha play or something. But yeah, I feel like Otis, because, you know, Otis, nobody, could be anyone, right? So I have a feeling. But I don't know if it's Telemachus, because Otis speaks with such experience that they've been through. I feel like at the very least, it's someone from Odysseus's crew. Maybe not the son. Because it feels like Otis was at the Trojan War and lost her whole crew. I get that feeling. That's probably at least what her damage is. Is Don Quixote or Don Quixote more Don Quixote? So Don and Sancho, the play, versus Don and Sancho in the book are different enough characters is the idea. Oh, fascinating. That's how I lured a friend of mine into installing Limbus Company yesterday. I'm spreading the word, chat. I was just casually going, oh yeah, it's my Reverse 1999 group, and I was chatting with them and it's saying, yo, I love the writing in Reverse 1999 and Limbus Company. Like I just casually inserted it there. Like off the gachas I play, I love the writing of R1999 in Limbus most. And then I go, oh, and to add as well, each sinner has a literary inspiration, so your experience may be enriched if you come from that angle. But even I, who is not familiar with any of it or any of the literary inspirations, except for maybe the Odyssey, I still love it. So it's a testament to the writing, etc., etc., etc. So she was like, fine, I'll install it. Shame 1999 did that collab though. Yeah, it's a shame. Of all the IPs, they had to choose Atomic Heart. But I play it for the main story, and the main story is incredible. Anyway, just drinking my coffee before we continue. I remember the Don Quixote play song. Is it the play Man of La Mancha Land from Broadway or a different play of Don Quixote? I have to ask for confirmation. My friend just said it's based on a play. Thank you for the follow. Danful, appreciate it. So the reason why that's my theory is that Odysseus' whole thing is to go back home. There wouldn't be a reason to stay on the bus when they get home. How Telemachus starts the book going on a journey to find out what happened to Odysseus. You're still here, I guess? Welcome in, Danfo. Great to have you. Are we talking about Otis theories? Yeah, sorry, it suddenly just, you know, ADHD. I was just like, hey, you know what? What if Otis isn't actually Odysseus? We just went from there. And then it went into Dawn. And Dawn not being Dawn from the books, but Dawn from the play. Yeah, it's all there. Anyway. Sorry, I have to go back a bit. Swogi, your theory exactly was Telemachus. And Telemachus going on a journey to find out what happened to, in this case, Otis, her father. The contract, the bus. I guess it could also be that she hasn't returned home yet. So it could also still be that she's on the bus as another stepping stone to returning home. But you're right, it could also be Telemachus, and maybe part of Otis's contract is find out what happened to your father. Interesting, interesting. Epic the musical is certainly epic. I love it. You're currently backing on a theory I can't exactly divulge. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we don't have Otis's Canto yet, but later down the road, we'll get more bits and pieces. But I really love Otis as a character as well. I love all the sinners, and I love their dynamic.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이
Yeah, it's from this. That's why I was thinking,
이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
long experience with war. Odysseus? His first mate? Someone else? Question mark?
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Or, well, again, I'm basing my knowledge on the most recent movie. That one guy who was not told the plan for the Trojan horse, like who remained loyal until the very end and didn't even know about the Trojan horse plan. I forgot their name. That could also be Otis, and that could explain Otis's kind of like hang-ups as well with authority figures or something. I don't know. Anyway. It's reinforced by Otis having wayward passenger, being able to essentially rip dimensions and teleport, but unable to go home, which is her true destination. So she's unable to go home. So yeah, it's probably really Odysseus. Another reason for you is that Otis and Gregor fought in the same war, but they have very different viewpoints. Yeah, and they're always diametrically opposed. But I was thinking that was more because they were on different sides of the war. Interesting theories. So yeah, that's what Honglu was saying. Oh, you speak with such conviction, Otis and, well, Heathcliff in this case.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜먹는 자는 할 수 있는 말이
War
없네요.
never changes.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
Like the lad does? What? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him. Barrel the Claw, I'm coming for you. I don't know who Barrel is, but I have heard of what a claw is. Welcome in? Should I be excited or should I be worried? Or both? We have to go now? Dude, this is why YouTube commenters keep saying that there's spoilers. Like, I don't understand the spoiler. So I'm not spoiled. I don't know who the hell Barrel is, but blink twice if you're being held hostage. It's so hard to not blink. Yeah, we're fine for now. We're fine.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
You're not alone this time, Honglu. You're with family.
타인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 거예요.
I walk a lonely road. Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. No expectations, no attachments. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
What did he talk about with the Sienran?
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네, 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Wait, so they're like essentially the Buddha or something? Looking at Sinclair, why do some people say things about him even though he did mostly nothing? Sometimes though? You mean like when Heathcliff was like, if it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Sinclair always has been like kind of like a moral compass in a way. Always asking questions. I guess that's what he meant. Okay.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 블로불서는 못 찾은 거라며.
Yeah, what's up with that?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Roddy is always the one so keenly aware of people jinxing things. Jinx if you do, jinx if you don't. A ridiculous idea! Who are we borrowing again? Right.
반드시
The Lord of Hongyan.
아비들도
Wait. Hongyan. Takwonyan. Takwonyan is like everything, right? All the rooms, all the houses. Wait a minute. Hongyan versus Takwonyan. Sorry, like what's the distinction again? Hongyan is the whole of H Corp. Okay, H for Hongyan, the whole of H Corp. Takwonyan is their estate. Okay. The nest. Okay, the nest. Thanks. Do you have any game recommendations? Oh god. You could really cast a wide net with that. Let us know your preferences or what you're currently looking for out of a game, then maybe we can narrow it down. But you know what? A game I will always recommend is the Mass Effect trilogy and the Dragon Age series. And Knights of the Old Republic. The older BioWare games. I don't know why that's top of mind. If you're looking for like an RPG, a Western RPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is also pretty good. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Baldur's Gate 3, Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age Origins. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Yeah, Roddy's got that street smarts. Maybe not exactly media literacy, but the street smarts. Knows when things are gonna go wrong. Why is all the egos I've seen actually tier 1? I forget that you can actually level up egos. I forgot about that. I think it's because you have to level up the egos. Scarlet Hollow and Teenage Exocolonists. Ah, okay. Yeah, those are good recommendations as well. Very different from my recommendations. So yeah, so you gotta know like what you're after. On the JRPG side of things, honestly, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And that's coming as a fan from the OG, of the OG. I grew up with the OG. And I love Remake and Rebirth. Might be a hot take, might be spicy. But I especially love Rebirth. Thread spinning ego, right? Is it worth it to thread spin egos? So thread spinning ego is more expensive than uptying IDs. It generally doesn't do much. Most egos are perfectly usable in TS1, like tier 1. I see. Okay. So I don't have to worry about it too much right now. Gives you an ego passive. Maybe for my main characters, I have some thread to spend. I should do that. I'll get everyone to uptie 4 first. Alright, so Rodia saying, oh, you're jinxing us. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Oh, we're gonna have to do this again.
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
Share family.
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Oh, this guy's perceptive.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서.
How many times are we gonna do this? Oh right, people keep talking about fluid sac. I need to remember to level up fluid sac and put it back on. Ooh, Faust. Put it back on Faust. So the luxuries to get up. Bosses or endgame content. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna be hitting that soon after when we catch up.
좋은 진리네요.
Be careful what you wish for, Ishmael. That new material might not be in our favor.
여러분들에게 유리한 효과가 적용되었습니다. 뭐 제가 제공한 것은 아니긴 하지만 마음을
Also, hello, Dragon Tamer. Sinclair Toad? Into the gulag? That's kind of harsh.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도 방긋이 숨을 다하도록 배우네.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶어요.
초월, 지령에게 불합리한 것은
사람을 다시 보기 좋아지지 않니?
저기 수영들은 그런 거군요.
Healing for free.
유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
We really need to put influence at, because we are essentially a newbie to the combat.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Canto was pretty rough.
너희들 세피라들도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
대행 완료.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
칼날이 잘 보네요.
They're reworking older egos. That's a good sign.
상황이 끝나면 티페리츠에게 방금 사람 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있어.
몸소 보여주지.
토끼 따위의 향이 필요합니다.
이 순간을
직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's actual healing in this game.
제압하는 건 우리만으로
이번에도
충분하잖아.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It's like, what do you mean you can actually heal?
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Who's next? The second battlefield. An incredible game, by the way. Battlefield 2.
마침내
Legendary. The second battlefield.
신들에게 효과가 보이는 걸 보다시피 직원들의 지어보시는 쳐죽이는 원동력.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요.
바람치려는
역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
이제 수에선 벗어났나? 낮도 밤도 치 숨을 다하도록 배운 무파법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
So is it a general recommendation to have sustained runs? Like someone who can heal? Because so far we've been running sustainless, as they would call it. I don't think we have no sustain. No sustain, just all damage. So it's really only for endgame and bosses. Yeah, the red coins, man. We're seeing more of that, especially in the later Cantos.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Raiders! Welcome in! Don't mind the chaos in the background.
예측할 수 없게.
It's a lot of bloody chaos, but Raiders, welcome in. Melons, Chloe. The legendary know you. You're too kind. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together where we bring together the fields of... I forget my own raid spiel. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and my god, is this a story-rich game we are playing right now. Limbus Company, an incredibly well-written visual novel plus real-time strategy game, turn-based strategy game. It's incredible, it's so well-written, so spoiler alert, if anyone wishes to experience peek for themselves, we are in Chapter 8. If there are any fellow sleeper agents or managers coming in from the raid, you've been warned. We're in Chapter 8. And I hope you've been doing well, Melons. Melons playing a lot of variety of games. A variety of different games. Really enjoying the new model as well, Melons. I hope streaming has been good to you. Wait a minute, aren't we already done with Horizon Forbidden West? What have you been playing lately, Melons? You do play a variety of things, from first-person shooters to action-adventure games to all sorts of things. It's a great time over there with her in our community. Thank you for coming in, Don Juan Chitono. Who else came in on the raid? Thank you so much for joining us. If you do need to get some post-stream care, do not feel pressure to stay at all. Get the post-stream care you need. Your presence is appreciated either way. Thank you so much for choosing us. You love the look? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am really enjoying myself as a VTuber. This team doesn't exactly need healing since its purpose is about killing your allies. That's true. Solo or Yoshu run, we don't need healing. Win rate shenanigans to spend time introducing is real. That's the benefit of win rating. I get to drink my coffee. I get to greet the raiders. I get to showcase the action, combat, the animations in this game. It's win-win-win. That's why they call it a win rate. They don't call it a lose rate. Your name to me has been TTC for so long that my brain literally just went, you have a name? No, it's totally fine, Melons. TTC, Tabletop, Miku, Mikey, it's all good. Evading exists, but heals come in to help if RNG luck sucks badly on evades. Healing would have really helped during Tsiatsio, but we got a good tips from chat. Instead of healing, we went more for revives. So the thing with Honglu and the spear and the revive, the extra life, that really helped us. So Pursuance, if you have the Arknights tax, and we don't have anything Arknights, unfortunately. I really hope they rerun that event. You've been playing a lot recently. Siege and Fortnite and multiplayer. Hey, have you gotten Perlica, Melons? I'm tempted to reinstall Fortnite just because of Perlica. Puzzle game, single player stuff. You're finishing... Yeah, you finished Horizon Zero Dawn ages ago, so I'm wondering why... Oh, the shoutout was working properly. You are on Forbidden West. Hardest difficulty! No wonder why you're still playing it. But I hope it's an interesting challenge. I really enjoy the Horizon series. Forbidden West, I really love the expansion of the gameplay. It's a really great series. I really love it. You didn't buy any skins recently? Oh. Yeah, I installed Fortnite for the sole purpose of getting Geralt of Rivia and and Star Wars characters. I got lured in. Honestly, I enjoyed Fortnite for a while. Especially no-build Fortnite. No-build Battle Royale. I was like dominating there. Lost your job, gotta be careful with the money. Sorry to hear, Chloe, but when one door closes, may you find your path ahead. No build is the only way. I admit, I cannot keep up with Fortnite builders in Battle Royale. It is art. Alright? It is incredible to see Battle Royale builders in Fortnite. It is... I cannot imagine ever reaching that level of building in the moment, in the battle. It looks silly, sure, but the skill involved, absolutely. So, you know, to even the playing field, I'd rather play no build Battle Royale. Build is dumb. No, I'm so glad they added no build Battle Royale. I really enjoyed Fortnite for a while. You wonder if Buddha Heathcliff is actually worth it for SP Heal? There's a Buddha Heathcliff? I mean, every Mirror World ID is canon. You gotta run off for your post-stream care. Great to catch up. You lurk and I'll see you later. Thank you so much for dropping by, Melons. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you in the next one. I hope we can catch you on your stream. Enjoy Horizon, enjoy your rest, and take care out there.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
Time for interrogation.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
Okay.
부정할 필요 없지.
Why bring that up?
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
Oh, I learned many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은
Is he gonna actually... Oh, the loyalty on this man. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation? Is it because he has life insurance? What the hell? Is it actual loyalty? To protect his master's name? Really?
무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는
A suicide
힘을
worm?
썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Huh? A Namna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life? It's a living cyanide pill. That's terrifying. AoE heals are great. He inflicts 2 attack power down. Kinda neat. There was something introduced in the mirror world of Hongyuan. There was something introduced? You mean like the suicide worm? Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. Anamna worms are how information is transferred from brains in Hongyan. Introduced from Otis Mouse Update Story. Fascinating. Okay, how information is transferred from brains in Hongyan. Dude, that's literally Nymph from Nikkei. Interesting. Anamna worms. Interesting. Yeah, Nikkei, there are these nano machines. Think of them as worms as well in your brain. In Nikkei's Nymph. That gives them restrictions, so like they can't harm humans. And it contains their memories as well, so they can wipe or erase or modify memories as needed. So I guess Anamna worms function similarly. The transference of information. So it can go from one brain to another? What the hell? Those who do not decide.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도.
Go! The thumb, henchman.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
What? That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
Oh, Master Tia Bao Yu. With respect. Huh?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Why does the thumb sound like Merso? This guy? Actually, yeah. Very no nonsense, straight to the point. Providing extra information through Updike stories. A lot of odd details are explained in the related IDs. We should be watching the Updike stories. A lot of Heisho stuff was divulged early compared to when it was brought up. I see.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Can we ask?
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Okay.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
So polite.
그건 곤란한데요?
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥... 아니, 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군.
I figured.
내놈 혀가 백가닥이라도
I
모자라다.
figured.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
Hongyan needs joy. You're not wrong. Joy, kindness, the power of love and friendship. I'll hold your hand and say, wouldn't you believe that Merso has a thumb ID? I think we have it. Would you believe me if I said Walpurgisnacht is the name of a witch in Madoka Magica? Yes. Because I have no idea who the witches are in Madoka Magica.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
Once a time.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Here we go again.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평히 이 순간이 다 배운 일이야.
So, C Branch, Gregor, and Rodia, they talk about how Heisho are governed by the Heisho Sienran, who control who can become and how many Heisho. Yeah, we learned about that, about the balance. 12 Heisho, like the 12 zodiac animals. So limiting production distribution of the boluses to turn people to the Heisho, like the Witcher stuff, along with the recipes. This is why Tsiamu did what she did in the flashbacks with creating a new Heisho packs. Yeah, trying to create a 13th, upsetting the balance.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 배운 일이야.
고작 이 정도 탕미의 허덕이나.
결정
In a way, I guess they introduced their own twisted animal as a 13th.
뒤통수를 치는 겁니다.
Neither a monster nor an abnormality.
Anful asked me, would you think Limbus Company X Reverse 1999 would ever happen? Could happen? Sure. Likely? They both have that stylish, bleak, brainy gotcha energy, so a collab wouldn't be insane. But licensing, schedules, and whether the devs actually want to share toys matter more than wishful thinking. If it happens, expect lore fans to lose their minds and Mikey to panic halfway through the event.
She's not wrong. I forgot we had that redeem. Thank you for achieving that, Danful.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
Well, you heard it from Miku, dere. It could totally happen. I could totally imagine a crossover.
포기하지 마시게.
Yeah, birds are sapient, non-human entities, and they were like an abomination of a 13th sign. After Intervalo, after this Canto. Oh, right. Because you said there's only one Intervalo here. Because the other Intervalo was occupied by the Arknights collab. You cried your bum off fighting the semi-boss. Arknights is so difficult. It is way too difficult for me. I have to rely on the god himself, Kyostin, to bail me out of problems in Arknights.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Ad break is ongoing. Thank you for your patience. Don't worry, you're not missing much. We're just massacring everyone who is in our way.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
How does it feel to be so close to Canto 9? Bittersweet in a way? I was thinking about it earlier. It's like how far we've come. From Canto 1 all the way to now. This is our 22nd stream of Limbus Company. That's a lot of streams. 22 streams to get to this point. Hundreds of hours poured into this game. Bittersweet because once we catch up, yes, we will have more time for other games, non-live service games, thankfully. But we will be part of the waiting room, waiting for the next update. And unvoiced intervalos! Sadness. I might actually consider holding off until the intervalos are voiced. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's gonna be a wise decision. Well, by the time the intervalos are voiced, everyone will have kind of played it, so no more spoilers. So they can watch our playthrough, I guess. I don't know. worse luck when clashing with something devastating. Every time we win rate a boss. For science.
낮도 밤도 친구. 숨을 타도록 배워낼 것.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Will it really take a year for the intervalo to be voiced? Yeah, we won't be jumping to the we wouldn't be playing the latest Canto until they voice the intervalo. Would that be too long of a wait? A year? Holy shit.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지 몸소 보여주지.
Yeah, that's a bit too long.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
낮도
충분하잖아.
밤도 친구.
Oh my god.
숨을 타도록 배워낼 것.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가
The wrath of God hovers over our home. I don't know if anyone heard the lightning and the thunder.
이 순간이 타도록 배워내리라.
First intervalo of Canto 10 to be voiced.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Well, as you said, lucky for us, the schedule kind of aligns. Since Canto 9 is already out. First intervalo is already out, so this coming intervalo is already voiced, right?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
적이 치명적인
이
피해를
정도
입었군요.
시행착오는 가고 있어.
역시 유능한 자가 많이 되다 보니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
잠깐.
예, 저기.
그렇다고
감사의
무조건 맞으려는 건 아니야.
Yeah, that is so true, Danful. We just do it for science, we do it for the memes, but we've already tested.
어설플 거라고 생각해.
You cannot win rate the recent bosses.
그려낸 대로
You have to engage with the mechanics. You have to learn how to play your team. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the challenge, despite the panic. The rerun occupies a small slot with the intervalos. Major content updates only after the Canto's content is done. So if we assume the Canto comes out middle of September, Canto 10. Right, and then the Cantos come in 3 parts. That's a long time. And then when they rerun the intervalo with voice.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
3 to 4 weeks updating Mirror Dungeon for Season 7.
법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
Mid-November before the next intervalo. Mid-November.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 새끼라듯이 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
One step at a time. We'll get to the latest content first, and we'll see where we go from there.
징계팀 직원이 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Because of
으깨놨지만
course there are a lot of games that I'd love to get to at some point.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어
Like The Altars and Indiana Jones. And Blueprints. And Pragmata. The Heart. Oh, where are we going actually? Pretty. And now we're at a bridge. Thankfully, we have boxes. Why are there so many Honglus now? Rental? Huh? What's the difference between rental and non-friends, I guess?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도.
Oh, provided by the game.
이것도
Gotcha.
지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Spring Cult has not been bokgacked. Bokgacks are 2 seasons behind. You will hit on voice intervalo right after this, Canto. Oh no! The upcoming intervalo's not voiced. Honglu's required for the fight, so the company provides you with Honglu's appropriate levels. That's good of the company. Rental units are great for the story. One of the best intervalos. That's what they say about every intervalo and every Canto. I believe it. Well, we will try to read everything and ham it up. We're gonna have fun with it.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Yeah, they got their Dome of Eternity sky projection going on.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Yeah, every intervalo is a good intervalo. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Yo, it's Lei Hong. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. Uh-oh.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Sichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hong. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... No way!
웨이씨! 이번에도 면목 없습니다.
이게 어떻게 된...
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Right, he was former Heisho. Run? No. We fight. We never give up. Never surrender.
숫자가 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Oh right.
술을 읽혔군요.
They did. They saw through the strategy.
자를 우리에게
Oh
붙이겠다고
no.
한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Our favorite bunny girl, as if on cue, Tsilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고. 어?
Rabbit hole.
걔가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인.
Literal rabbit hole for the rabbit.
이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
I forgot he's supposed to have a
어디?
cowboy
내
accent.
식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
Think you mean howdy?
아유, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
Brazilian, Texan, Chinese, Korean. Annyeong ni howdy, yo. god. What can we add for the Brazilian? Anyong ni hao di. What is like what's up or hello in Brazilian? What do they speak in Brazil?
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기야. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디 해야 쓰겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
I wonder who he's working for. Portuguese. Anyong ni hao diola. Happy lurking, Vanua. Enjoy the food.
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어.
It's something Lei Hung would say.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 그 시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
I may have insulted every language I fit into that sentence. Butter my butt, call me biscuit. Hold up. That's a line from Reverse 1999. The squirrel. Something Fairchild. The squirrel also has that accent. Butter my rear and call me a biscuit. I think, or something. Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
Squirrel? You know what? You know what? Let me introduce you. To the Lei Hung in my head. Don't you see the resemblance? There. Yeah, he's the one that says like, butter my rear end, call me a biscuit. Yeah, literally the same person, right? He's got a fun accent. Also, look, he has a beeper. Random detail. Because, you know, 90s, we didn't really have cell phones. People still had beepers. So, you know, he's like old. Anyway. A Terran SCV. Oh, that's another one. That's another one, yeah. What are the SCV lines again? Forget. Sorry, distracted.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
She's gotta sit her butt on the throne and activate our forces.
인디야, 여기는 위아래가 없는다.
뭔지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Lei Hung uses a flip phone? That's adorable.
그래? 뭐 가시가문 보옥도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 보시오. 말.
Yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
Or lures Tiasi Chun.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Don't you dare hurt him. I mean, don't kill him. You already hurt him. Don't kill him.
이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴 게. 다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
말해.
Silu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워.
I'll tell you what. This guy.
아, 그래. 나가 원하는 거는 제일 성가신 토끼.
No, never! I will defend my fellow bunny girl. He has a ringtone that sounds like an old flip phone ringtone. Nothing that sounds like it's from any modern phone. Yeah, kind of like something from the Nokia era of like ringtones. Can't believe I remember it, Chad. The people that got through Lei Hung pre-nerfed is the Chads. We're gonna find out. You're looking at a filthy win rater here.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라.
What?
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Huh?
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Long enough to know?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라.
No duels.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놓 여전하고.
You have changed. You haven't changed.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시.
Yeah, one cut. They'll cut you in half.
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Out yonder. You always do content on day of release just in case people complain to nerf any challenging boss. I think in our case, we do have a lot of like viewers coming in. I think I want to give people a chance to play the content first. So we're probably not going to be a day one kind of Limbus streamer. Again, we have so many other things to play. I'll give people time. Because I also really enjoy talking about it with people, like in the moment.
신이라고였냐?
신.
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Energy protection technique. Tough as augmentations.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고
망.
그게
Lei Hung explaining how Ryoshu works to us.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있지? 나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란.
Lei Hung looked at Silu with a shit-eating grin. Even the narrator's biased. We don't know Silu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. Former Heisho, you never know. And it might sound cold, but even if we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hung surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies. But there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
No.
부탁드립니다.
You could tell her yourself. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Xiaoxi Chun instead. As he's always done. So Tsilu during the Xiaoxiu fight, her shield passive that appeared was called Shin Radiance? Oh, interesting. Yogg-Sothoth, welcome in. Limbless company, it's wild. Let's not try to end up like that. We'll do our best. Silu looks at Honglu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Welcome back, Manhwa. Wei was Xiaoxi Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted with him much. Hadn't interacted much with him back in Tahuanyen either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Xiaoxi Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. And we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. as we are reminded every time we meet Saud and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. That was a lot. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu...
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Let's go.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Silu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Feng. Lei Feng is Arknights.
해라, 삭제.
No! No! Cut me down. Cha Chur Hu. Tian Tui Star, the Winged Tiger. Tian Tio Star, the Unrestrained. They're both stars. The Winged Tiger and the Unrestrained. Mei Cherlan.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Don't cut her brain. Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating... I read it was potato. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. It's a ring. Wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Po Tao. This? A Po Tao? Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Tsilu's body. Can she withstand one cut, man? Can she withstand one cut, man, chat?
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나. 전력으로 가르겠다.
Potential, man. I don't understand the context of that. Okay. Pulling the Gunbreaker double down. Gunbreaker mentioned. It is a gunblade. Can you remember where those 4 times were? And you get hit a lot of, so it plays into a gimmick. Surviving one mang is really difficult, to be honest. Well, I believe in her, buddy girl.
입으로 배나.
Ooh. As though on cue, Lei Heng slash at Tsilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Diagonal, so she's fine. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it is powerful enough to push some of us back. But Tsilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity dog.
갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Oh, he really wasn't going for the head, so he's not like, okay.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거.
Damn.
손바닥이 저릿저릿해. 뭐? 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 정도 할
Well, one cut. You're done. Blood burst from Tsilu the moment Lei Hung asked. And
차로 씨.
Honglu ran up to Tsilu to stop her fall.
차로 씨. 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던.
Everyone in Xiao's entourage are like, we're all just testing Honglu. Tsilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것은 내가 배운 인이자 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지.
Clock! This woman, whom I not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line. Give her a bolus! No, not the bunny. So Virgilius, Indigo Elder, Demian, Wolf Tiger, and Panther. Reverse order. It's not the most exclusive technique in the city, but only strong individuals seem to have access to it. Are we talking about the ring? Or the Mang? Wait. The shield of Tsilu? Or the ring? The rings are Mang. The rings are called Mang. Shin is the sturdy thing. Okay. The glow is Shin. So it just goes to show this guy's power level. He's up there. Yeah, so Shin is focused to create Mang. From defense to offense. It's like channeling your chi. Channeling your chi. We don't have any IDs. Oh, we don't have access to Mang. Not yet.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Lei Hung kicked Wei in our direction.
닫고 가라. 한 서너 달 새 빠지게 재활시키면
Damn.
말로는 돌아다닐래.
Thanks, Tsilu.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지
If you survive me.
도련님을 데리고 가서 저 문을 열 거지. 자, 그럼은.
Lei Hung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
No!
저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
I don't want to dance! I don't know how to dance! We're so screwed.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
We're so screwed, chat.
기회가 온 걸까요?
I'm gonna pet the cats for the last time before we meet our doom. BRB. We're back. Oh. Who paid the shopkeeper? Paid the cat tax. Whatever you do, please don't win rate this thing. Wait, let's see the cats first. We need cat encouragement right now. Mang is simply too powerful. Our ID only resembles a part of their characters, never to their full potential. Right, we were all debuffed when we signed the contract and joined Limbus. Almost forgot about that. Come on, let's dance, is what Jetstream Sam says to Raiden just before his fight. Yeah, I think some villains, or even like, was it Dante? Not our Dante. Was it Devil May Cry also? Where, well, I know Bayonetta sometimes goes like, let's dance. I'm sure Dante at some point, Devil May Cry Dante says it at some point, or Nero or whatever. Let's dance. Check memes, very important. Brazilian Cypher Samurai. Sure, it's really more revengeance then. Wait till he drops the word revengeance. They mentioned revengeance at some point in the story, I think. Thank you for paying the cat tax. Grab my coffee. Check him out. Double slash. Triple slash. The Thumbs Officer. Capo 4. 10 Blades of the East. Chosen Prey. Tien Twei Stars Blade. Chatcher Who. Tiger Mark Round Reload. He's really a gunbreaker. For science! Don't cancel us, chat. YouTube bot watchers. Don't hit dislike, please. Know that every win rate I do is for science. Look, I want to answer the question. Can we win rate so and so? What moment happened? What moment? What moment?
아프잖아.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
You said he was nerfed as well. Oh, look at that. We win rated to his narrative face. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I have to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
Too early? Alright, no spoilers. I won't read up. I won't scroll up. Someone said spoilers? Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll up. Thank you for keeping this spoiler free. That sword just as enticing as always. No worry, retort. I didn't read anything. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hung. Oh, okay. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because Don Quixote was holding back. Yeah, unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. But he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we could somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Oh shit! I swear that Rian Sang can even face skip this thing, but not sure about like. Oh, we'll see. Doing it for science, chat. Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but cutscene Dante, take over. He is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu. Remember, this Honglu is also growing. He's taking charge, and that will make all the difference this day. I believe in Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지.
I don't get what we mean. Do tell.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say. But Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
This is such an extra answer. I love it. His eyes focus on me. He's like, why did you ask me that? And then he goes all poetic on us. I love it. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Therapy works! But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만
Oh, we're actually head bobbing.
제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Hongnu trusted me. Very well. Then. Oh! Golden Bow Resonance! Under mercy, all shall be made equal! Are we gonna like level him down? What the hell? Under mercy, all shall be made equal! What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. He was clapping. I have no idea what's going on, but keep going. This man is also our biggest fan. What the hell? I have no clue what's going on, but keep going on, sir. Oh, it really is bringing him down to our level. That's so OP. What the shit?
그래서 단테님 다음에 어떻게 하실지는
Yeah, we're gonna break the game and force him to level down. Time for round 2. Morositas. Well, damn. The power of coffee flows through you. Remember that is no idea about coffee. I have no context aside from the fact that I am actually drinking coffee right now. Level 83. What changed? Did he get a new passive? Huh. Effects? Oh! Right. Debuff. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the chested effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Ah, okay. Just for this encounter. It lasts for the whole encounter. Nice! Nice! What are you guys talking about? Chesed? Hesed?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타들어 되어.
Oh, he completely dominated us. All us hopeless. Ah, okay, I missed that detail. Vav. Interesting. W-A-W is Vav? Isn't that like a very German thing to do? Pronounce W's as V's? Why is everything muffled? Is it because of the effect of our ability? Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Okay, it's getting less muffled. Wait, it's still muffled. Slightly less. Lore buff? Let's check it out. Understandably, because Ryoshi has history with this dude.
낯도 반듯이 숨을 다 들어 베어냈던
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I didn't expect to fight him now. I'm sure he'll come up again. This is but a teaser.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망.
This is but a prelude to what is going to happen in Canto 9.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, what are the buffs?
지시로 응원용 파일을 사오긴 했지만
Oh, she's got a buff! Look at that!
시계 소리
제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
Mutilated memory? Is that the one? Ryoshu exclusive effect. Mutilated memory. More damage against Lei Hung. Nice. Hong Lu also has a buff. No matter how many must bleed! For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources. When this unit takes damage, it gains 2 slash damage up. Oh, retaliation. Sweet.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
Oh, it's the special ID we have. Any other Hong Lu would have my heart, my own mind. Oh. Yeah, we hacked the universe, chat. We hacked the... Dante hacked the game and changed the boss parameters.
그대로 똥하기 전에 손가락 하나 까딱하지.
I won this fight first try. He is a mini boss after all. Oh, I got squished! Wait! I didn't put backups! I didn't put backups!
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
It's okay. Ryoshu's even more pissed. Also, welcome in, Brackney. Yeah, Ryoshu gets it. It's all according to plan. No worries, chat. Now, what I totally know is a mini boss because our win rate's getting him this far. We're not even close to finishing this part, I think.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도
more
긴장감을
passives?
불어넣어줄 비장의
Is it like lore stuff? Eh? What's that noise?
언제 보낼 생각이지?
Why was there a guitar strum? Overheat. I think that's new. Oh, Lei Hung. At 80% or less HP, gain a new pattern next turn. Tien Tway Star. Oh, he's already past this, yeah. HP dropped to 60%. Ah! Gunbreaker moves! He's loading rounds! The Pinky's Tien Tui Star. That sounds so cute. Hi, my name is Lei Hung. I'm the Pinky's Tien Tui Star. Sounds like some idol, chat. It should be his last passive. The name of it is important. Lei Hung, the Pinky's Tien Tui Star. Cute. Yeah, does he have new skills? Furioso's up? Alright, he's gonna die. What else did he get? Blast. That's very Gunbreaker. Blasting Shatter Slash. Tangle Cleaver. Reloading Tien Tui Star's Blade. Okay. Do you remember what syndicate he's in? The middle? I don't... The fingers. The thumb. What is it? The thumb. Okay, you call it the thumb. And the fingers are under the thumb. So, it's a confirmation of his affiliation with the Pinky. Alright, we'll meet him again next Canto.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Yo, Furioso just tickled him.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도 배어낼 뻔. 이 순간이 타도 배어내리.
That's such a cute title. The Pinky's Tien Tui Star. Tien Tui Star. The reason why I think it's an idol is because of TT Star, which is Nikkei's Anice's idol group. Twinkle Twin Star. That's why Twin Tui Star is so cute. Literally TT Star.
야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
Dude just Adam Smashered Sinclair. Poor boy.
목을 떨궈주마. 나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
아! Yoshihide. Oh no, she didn't unsheath the sword! Oh no! What do we do now? We face skip? Jesus. Well, there you have it. We win rated this guy.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다. 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 부치네요.
That's one way to describe the sinners. More of a sprinter than a man. Wait, no.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐?
Yeah, it ain't over till it's over.
언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
The sweeper fight was like a marathon. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Tiazio said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Ah! Divine intervention! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 겨워왔구만.
Save us, 티아티오.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
이거 영광이네.
She paved the way.
이놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작
Welcome back from the
이곳에서
ad break.
멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그야.
He really believes in us.
한번 두고 보자. 사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람.
Yeah, what happens to their front lines?
난지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Xiaoqiu paid him no mind. He looked at Silu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
She's sleeping it off.
갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워불었는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그리야?
Lei Hung's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Xiaoqiu. But Xiaoqiu's staff brought Lei Hung's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
No.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니, 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
He's doing this while fighting him. Jesus.
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며,
Wow. What a badass.
일이 없을 것이다.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서
Oh, she's here.
그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
제요? 어떻게 여기까지?
How did you? Where did you?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는데.
The Xie family turned against
모든
Dakwon
설가가
Yen.
그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Oh, not all Xie.
보오라버니, 보츠 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에
Miss
보냈습니다.
Bao Chai.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
Cue the petals falling.
미처 막지 못한 것들.
Stand with me against the tide. Oh, they're so badass.
기꺼이.
Lin Taiyu gets to fight beside Xiaoqiu. That's so cool.
다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
A different force.
그거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게
What's up,
자신만만하게
Roland?
말했으면 한번 딱 막아보자.
What have you been thinking about? Happy thoughts, I hope.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
He has so much faith in us. I can't help but feel inspired. Would it be warm if I shove my pit? These are the kinds of thoughts that keep us up at night. There are no stupid questions, so let me answer this with dignity. It'll at first be... First, I assume this is done with her consent. Because consent is important. So, when you have the consent... Wait a minute, Angela? Wait, why was I thinking about R1999 Lucy? Who's Angela? Oh, Angela Ruina. I don't know anything about her. You're on your own there, Roland. Temporary truth. Oh, Angela's lobotomy. Who's the girl in Rowena? With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tia Khan's temple entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Oh, they're both Angela. No wonder I was confused. And Corp. And their troops! All of them wearing ego gear. Speaking of lobotomy, it almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사.
Goodness gracious me.
무얼 그리 개탄하는가. 영락한 나의 옛벗이야. 영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 잤는가?
네 바쁘.
Fair.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Oh, nice. Nicely said, Isang. Kupo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조저가 여기에는
we'll find out if they can win
너희들을
against
기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
our team.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는
Offer.
제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Why?
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Why would we want to let you in?
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
That's surprising.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이
Sample.
여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Oh, thank you for telling us.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나. 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
Honestly, I would have forgotten if N Corp was not above your name, Xiahuan. You're doing empty weeklies. Have fun.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Okay, if not for honor
이름을 갈아치운
and the golden bow,
나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이.
but you changed your name to your family. What? Okay.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation, the hierarch evaluation, if a sure family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
Okay.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants. But there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Sichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu and Sichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
What the heck? And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye closer to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Is this gonna be like the dungeon? Is it gonna be another 4 hours, chat? To be free from aging and death. The question. The eternal question.
내 명에
No
대한
dungeon?
시비수와
Alright.
결집이.
가기 무서워요.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가. 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야.
너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
She minces no words. Object.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라.
Those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Takwonyuan.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지만 저렇게 무섭지만 않아요. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Oh God. Can you speak up? I can't understand you.
오늘은
Molting
벗으시는
day.
날이군요.
Molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
What the shit?
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
They're gonna devour him.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
Before Xiaomu was Sichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. This is kinda culty. And
이들이
despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Yeah, just a regular retirement home.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
You're kinda naked, sir.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
What? The blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. BL teams are bleed poise theming. Oh, I thought you were talking about boy love. That's the BL I'm familiar with.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히
Blood-fiend
다른
elder of
능력이더구나.
Hongyang. Interesting.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가
Thunderous applause?
단성을 내질렀다네.
Oh, it's because they're looking through
그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
wherever Honglu's been.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던
Rode so violently into the pallid whale's belly.
증오와 기세.
Oh my god.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
They've been watching this whole time.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는
Yeah, there,
고기의
through Bao
업을
Yu's shade.
통해서
They did implant it into him.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
So it's the jade, so the materia could like gather all the
이 얼마나
reverberations of the
값지고
journey.
보배로운 선물인가.
And to come back fully grown, having learned everything that the world could offer, so that they could be devoured. 9-2 abnormality? I wouldn't know. Red Elder, this guy. This guy just looks like, I see you. Just lidless eyes.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
Yeah, they find it so exciting because, as you said, their HD TV is the only viewport into living. Like the price of their immortality, their stagnation, their immortality, like they're so bored.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
Some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Oh! Fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
Dude, if there's just a bunch of elderly folks suffering from a severe what do you call it? Ennui? It's actually pretty funny since he probably saw Honglu not wanting to do anything, then just let him be. They're your fans. Yeah, I'm trying to process that. Some subset of the population would see the presence circumstances on occasion to receive their signatures. Oh, like an autograph. Okay. True enlightenment. So what is the most important part of life? Brace yourself.
단연코 즐거움이었지.
Clap, clap, clap. Pleasure.
오빠?
Xia Sichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. What did they do to her?
여기는 어디야?
There's a giant eye in the ceiling.
가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Xia Sichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 감은 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
That's a projector? Oh, interesting. That's a projector technology. And I guess it projects like a 3D image of the scene. A Namna worm for the sake of Hongyuan. Huh.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
The Immortal Emperor! It's so ironic that they take the shape of a worm to persist through the eras as a worm. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Xiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. No, not like this. The hierarch just becomes a vessel for this eternal emperor worm? Ain't no way. Burn it right now. Cut it up and burn it right now. The first answer to immortality was very primitive if they have to resort to becoming a worm. And I guess operating under the belief that memories make the person, in a way. And as long as you can keep those memories from host to host, you are eternal. My god. It's a messed up Sekiro shit.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. Because Sekiro is also all about that longevity, right? Everyone is looking for the answer to immortality. And they were jealous of Sekiro because he was blessed by it. Blessed by the dragon. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. Dude, there ain't nothing benevolent about this. It looks like a dirty old man.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
Cute name though. Anemna worm.
이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과
Ew.
한 일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Psyche and Soma. This is so gross. Cause it's implanting that into Si-chun as well. It's so gross. It's like, you know, I don't know if I'm reading too much into it, but you know, generations of like inbreeding with royal and emperor lions. It's so messed up. Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor to becoming one with the revered Sienran. It's a freaking dirty old man who wants to spread its seed across the generations. It's so gross.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
She really venerates him, huh? She really believes what she's saying. Does he even have anything to say? Or is he just a vessel of memories at this point?
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
The plan to manifest the precious shade of Takwon Yen was formulated by Magnificence. His Magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh god, it's Jabba the Hutt.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Oh my god, it feels so bad for Honglu. They just turned him into a camera. They didn't give a shit about who he was. As long as he was a camera filming at the right place and time for them. Their precious jade. Their rock. From Tiamu's own words. A precious object. I don't know, man. If I were long-lived, I honestly think I wouldn't get bored to this extent, but you never know.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Peeping, ugh. Scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. It's so, you know, pathetic. And these are the elders that they worship. It truly is like corruption at the heart of the temple. And when there's corruption at the heart of the temple or the empire, that is when the Xianghu has to step in to balance everything out. In the form of Xia Qiu and Honglu and Xia Sichun, who actually learned from their travels beyond the palace. I have really bad memories, so living for eons would never get bored. Yeah, I actually do wonder. It is a common trope about long-lived species or those with eternal life who suffer a melancholy because of that long life, which is why the elves in Lord of the Rings are so depressed. Because they are so long-lived, I mean, I'm not explaining it properly, but melancholy of the elves is a thing. Among other things, their long life being one of the reasons for it. You know, leading to tedium and boredom. I don't know if... I mean, I'm just thinking about what would I do if I had, like, eternal life. I don't think I'd ever get bored. That's what I think now, right? Consider that they are also insanely rich people with almost unlimited power. So yeah, like, it's just incredible that with so much power, with everything at their disposal, they couldn't find a way to entertain themselves. Because you eventually run out of things to be entertained by. Maybe that's the story here. Everything is finite. You think, like I think now that I'll never get bored. That's what they probably thought, right? Oh, eternal life. We have all the time in the world to enjoy everything the world has to offer. But then I guess that is also going to be a finite source. That's what the River of Amnesia was for. To erase your memories to start again. In a way, it's a rebirth. But can we really say that that is an answer? Well, yeah, it is an immortality or longevity objectively, even if you don't remember it. So maybe that's why they still approved of the answer with Sichun. Thank you for the hydrate, Dan. They did cut their pleasure in half because their immortality has made them unable to partake in those things. I think it's more of the chasing higher and higher highs. Classic, enjoy what little time you have left rather than suffer in eternity. Yeah, like, it's because of our mortality that things have meaning. At the end of the day, it's like that, right? At the core of it. What gives meaning to our living is the fact that it is finite. And that we have to make the most out of it. Or that we feel like we need to make the most out of it. To be content, as Tiatio would say, instead of chasing higher and higher highs, because that'll never end. Yeah, there are lessons to be learned and all that. But I'm with Ryoshu in this. Revolting insects. Scouring for morsels.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Watching our humanity will go would have been amusing to me. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Like I get the message you're trying to say about these immortality longevity stories. But assuming that you're right, like assuming that climate change doesn't destroy the world, that we don't go all extinct, that we have 1,000 years to experience, I, as I am now, feel like it would take a hell of a long time before I actually get bored. But hey, these elders here had no idea what they were getting into. And now they are disgusting.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
Right, there's also the fact that what is the source of their longevity? Dude, I'll be able to get through my entire Steam backlog. Can you believe that? Yeah, gaming alone will actually have enough time to outlive our Steam backlog. But then life is gonna hit us with a hard lesson, Vanoa. That Steam backlog will only grow larger and larger and larger. That eternity won't even be enough to clean our Steam backlog. And then we're gonna have this lesson here at the temple. We're gonna be sitting on the chair telling telling the sinners that come visit us, I thought that I have time to clear my backlog, but not even eternal life is enough to satisfy our gamer tendencies. Anyway, they're running a corporation too. Yeah, and you know they're devouring people, so I wouldn't want to be long-lived by devouring and sacrificing innocents. So yeah, to sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
Ghouls.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는
Yeah, do
어떻게
they
되는 건가요?
get overridden?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
All Cianrun, okay.
더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Freed from an individual, and she will join the collective. Okay.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
Just like you, Siamu.
위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 법. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secret morality over the course of their reign. To the day they abdicate their responsibility. All Cianrun have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
Yeah, you think money is the solution, right? I mean, it can buy happiness.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며
But only up to a
이룬
point.
것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
What? You take that back.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
But what are you contributing now?
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한
No, I think Takwanian would be totally fine if we burned this whole temple down right now. I think they would be fine.
그것이 홍원의 소멸.
They're too proud.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 신작을 우리가 또한 홍원의 박제도 우리는 함께.
Incipience is like when it was first formed, right? The very beginning or the first stage, yep. Incipience.
뭐? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Not like this.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Great great grandfather.
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Xiaomu slowly approaches Sichun. Stop her! And
시춘,
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠.
Adorable.
세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
She didn't have to do anything.
평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
No, she just wants to have fun with us.
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
Wow, are we gonna dismantle the whole hierarch system?
기가 차군.
Not like this. Devon! Hello there. You have a gift? Thank you for the lunacy. I appreciate it. More pulls for us. Who's breakdancing? Angela's breakdancing.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯.
Not like this, Granny.
그저 따르면 된다.
That's so.
그것이 가주가 되려는
That's so
자의
Asian elder.
숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 뭘
Beyond geriatric bastards.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
하융?
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
That's the quality of your years, old
우리는
man.
너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
No, you don't.
애들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
If you think about it,
여기까지 온 자들일세.
all the elders know are what the player knows about Limbus. And even less because we've had perspectives without Honglu. Sichun's biggest aura loss? No, I think she's even stronger for standing up for what she wants. Not what your elders want. Not what the expectations. Not, you know, she's standing up for herself. As Xiaoqiu said, what moves your heart? Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardily young, witless, and flawed choices. Oh, they meant Baby Chun. She's adorable. I think it adds to her aura. Yong, another alias to the real-life Isang. I see. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, whoa, I never heard them call Isang that, or I don't remember. Adventure! Excitement!
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만 할 수 있는
Imbeciles.
최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을
When will Dawn
행동을
speak up?
번번이 거듭했기에
How dare they use the word
지켜보는
adventure and drag it through the mud
맛이
like this?
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할
We're not only just
터.
gonna break the cycle, we're gonna break it and then chop it up and then burn it and then atomize it and toss it into the primordial soup.
너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
It would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. Oh no, they're gonna bring that up?
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
Non-human beings of intelligence.
머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
Oh wait, actually, dude, these guys are just fans of Project Moon's writing. Oh my god, they're just like us, chat. This is literally us right now, chat. Dude, they're just glazing Project Moon. That's all they're doing. They're just glazing Project Moon.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
Sure, Ihua bursting through the door. Did someone say swept away? Dude, that was such an epic scene.
모험의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Foolish adventurers.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살
sure.
길이다.
But not like this. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dakwon Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔
oh,
것을
a gift? Thank you.
보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
want to ask these elders. So, elders, which was your favorite canto? A valid question, huh? What's your favorite canto, elder? They seem to really enjoy Canto 8. They also enjoyed Ishmael's. What Siamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Oh my god. They're funding Project Moon, chat. They're just funding Project Moon. Here, take this so you can go to the next canto, please. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가,
There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Oh man, he's gonna tear his eye out.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
No.
할머니.
Tear out the jade.
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
Ad break. Thank you for your patience.
주께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속
Precise
거부하려고만
procedure.
한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까
You're
시춘
not.
씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
She just described herself, willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. You just described yourself, Granny. Hypocrite.
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
Yeah.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
Yeah, their own personal Hunger Games.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를
Orphan child of tragic stupidity. Wow.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Oh, they have so
죄송해요.
overstayed their welcome in this
할머니.
life.
내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
And what would the company say?
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔
We
해드리죠.
promise to give you something to desire.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
Something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
He never was found
마음이
wanting.
동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니.
The road less
결국
traveled.
네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
Yeah, what sample? The worm?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
We're not like you.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
Has to accept the worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. As if on cue, Kupo, Xia Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Okay, let's start punching. It's time to start cutting.
살아있지 않은 힘을 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Swift and Corp Ego. Love to be in the stream. Love to have you in the stream, Dample. Thank you for the follow and thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for sticking with us all these hours. Take care out there and we'll see you on the next Canto. Whoa! Explosion! Ego contempt. Oh.
낫도 반듯이 숨이 닿도록 배운 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
The OST here.
판단을 그르치지 마시게.
Listening, listening.
터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Dun, 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 dun. It gets the blood pumping. Feels like doom is nearing. Why do they look like leprechauns? It is not doing well for their aura. Not that I have anything against leprechauns, but you know.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다.
Oh, get out of here with your red coins. Stupid Moogle. swing! Oh, fairy long legs? The thing we beat up every excavation? I see.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
예전이었다면 별것
What is he
아니었겠지만
anyway?
지금의 나는
Contempt.
막아줄 수
Contemptuous thing. He is totally
피할 수
full of
있으면
contempt.
피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
Ego corrosion. My little brother's hand I let slip. Oh, so it was his little brother. Xia Huan. Not son, little brother. Grasp. Ego temporary max attunement. Better virtue gazes. What about you, Kupo? Front line, rear line. Sigil shattered bullet. Reminiscence shattering bullet. The cost of fell bullets. Charge forth. A new era is upon us, my dear fellow. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. Fix panic. Yo, he's losing his mind. Just shooting those bullets.
나쁘지 않아요.
So these guys are very long legs, and then Xia Huan is Spiral of Contempt, while Kupo is Dare Flu Shoots. Oh. It sounds like it hurts a lot. It's a AoE. You actually might be right, chat, that it might be a Lee Anfield. I don't know why my memory was so off. I was thinking of the another rifle, but the Anfield does have a magazine.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
But still, it probably is the German rifle I'm thinking of because, as you mentioned now, powers from Der Fluschutz. Very German. Oh, he unsheathed it.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않는다.
예측할 수 없게.
죽었다고 생각하고 모분해주지.
Kupo's power comes from killing his own ads. Oh, very Ryoshu-like. But this is different from Otis, right? Otis Magic Bullet. The Lord is here!
시그니처를 보여주겠다는데 마다할 이유는 없지. 분침의 힘줄을 잘 봐.
They're about to exhibit their signature move. Whoops. They look staggered to me.
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Yeah, get him, Don.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
나 또 반갑지. 숨이 타게 배우네. 무화법을 이제야 좀.
Yo, they're so chunky.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
예전 죽음이라지만
He's back. Oh no. He's got a shield.
다시야.
Jobbers.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Magic bullet will strike its foe regardless of its path, but the 7th bullet, in particular, will always kill the user. Wow. Fell bullet will always strike their targets, but will most often have to kill people the user holds as allies to reach that end. Huh. These bullets sound kinda dangerous. Maybe I'll stick to regular ammunition.
그래도 관리자보다 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔지?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 예측의 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
Alright, halfway there. Staggered. Let's go.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 앞으로 더 많은 친구가
Finally.
유익한
Someone bailed them out.
내가
Some strange shields.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
나주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다. 잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
Has anyone asked Xiaxi Chun what she wants? Except for Honglu?
그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
카모야, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 죽어라.
He's gonna tear out his eye. At this rate. All they see is the stone anyway.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Just a glorified camera live stream service.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
The golden bow! The golden bow slides into Tiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
시사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
Oh shoot, that's how they got to know it. Well, they were also watching the whole time.
그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주.
The rewinding thing! She sees everyone as like an object to be, a tool to be used. I don't like her. Prolium. Whoa, what's with this music? Need a bolus? Oh shit! What is interesting choice of music?
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군.
불로불사의 미혹된
직원들의 증오심을
To cut down these ancient demons who have been seduced by immortality. Oh! Unique dialogue. Cool. Yo, this is pretty chill. A great beat to beat up our grandma too. Okay, that sounds terrible. Completed Heikian bolus. Haitian bolus. What is Haitian? Isn't hay black? Golden Bow assimilation, malattunement. Hong Yan has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Xianrun. Little Pao Yu, the lineage of family hierarchs cannot end here. Lose encounter when Hong Lu dies. All skills prioritize Hong Lu. One of those. We shall serve the elders. Who shall convey the revered Xian Huang's worm's will to Hong Yan then? Forbidden Pill of Hong Yan. Completed Haitian bolus. Heishios are black beasts or something like that, so she's doing Heishio boluses. Oh, makes sense now. No wonder why Hey black. Okay. Ah! So if you defend against this, does that pretty much assure like you defend against everything? No, because he doesn't have an evade. An evade is what'll get you safe from all the attacks. There's a mechanic this ID ignores. Normally it's not really win rateable, but with this ID, it mostly is. Is that a sign to win rate? Because I'm not win rating right now. Win rating might be better for us. Dude, this music is an interesting choice.
영감이 떠올랐어.
So if everything is targeting Honglu, if we win the clash against it, oh, what? She turned into a kitty.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh, two targets. Huh. In these scenarios, it doesn't matter because Tiamo's defensives will trigger on any one-sided attack. These ones. Yo, dominating? I'll take that. Unopposed? Oh, because she acts. Okay. They're all body, so it should be good.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Ah! Show me your red coins! Oh god, the health. That's not good. He's already at half health.
낮도 밤도 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
조심하셔야 해요.
How the
정신이나
hell?
몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Oh, I don't have it installed. Oh wow, the song, the music, it's developing. It strangely fits. Doesn't look good, chat. He's evading? Who's this? She's still getting attacks on Honglu.
Yeah.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I doubt we're gonna stagger her. Almost. Okay, I spoke too soon. That gives us some breathing room.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
The music is very internalization of Honglu. Very reflective for Honglu. It's like the song beating in his heart.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Reflect inner strength.
않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Your time is over.
시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍호 씨, 그래도 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍호 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
Follow that heartbeat. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again. As long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 달간 무엇을 할 수 있다고. 스님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 스님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 무슨 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Yeah.
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으면 더 놓고 거기야.
Yet another spoke in the wheel of the cycle that we will break. There's nothing mighty and noble about you. Oh, yeah, let's go.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요.
This music is so Honglu.
꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 너를 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
분노도
Good vibes are limitless. Yo, chat, good vibes are limitless. We're here to vibe. Welcome in, Faust-sang. Faust-sang? Oh, I like this song. It's so perfectly Honglu. I have no words. You know, it's like super chill, super gentle, but it gives you life. Our habits made us different. Mo mantai? What's that mean? Mo mantai? Tian tian is like every day. Mo mantai? What's that mean? Alright. Muddled hay show of the corpse Blanquin as a boss name is great. Xing Tian, Ming Tian, yesterday, today, every day. I don't need eternity. Ming Tian, like tomorrow, I think. Xing Tian, or was it? Ming Tian is tomorrow. Xing Tian is today? I forget. Cool, cool. Yeah, muddled hay show of the corpse palanquin. Probably sounds so much more epic in Chinese, but okay. We always had to spend like a minute just taking in the Melee soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. I think Mo Mantai means no problem, no worries. Kind of like make one sin, no problem, no problem. Make one sin, Mo Mantai. I'm not sure. Make one sin. Hey, wait, I'm not done. Okay. Precious Jade's Cradle. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. That's a lot of conditions unmet. Golden Bow assimilation, distortion. So she's distorting. Every family hierarch has the duty to surrender their bodies to the Xian Huang worm and his honored will. What a passive. Rot and decay in the husk of gold and jade. A family hierarch without the revered Xian Huang worm will never serve Hong Yan. Wow. Infinitely bequeathing will of Hong Yan. Okay. Everything's just gonna attack her. How do we survive? Hong Lu's at half life. Ow! Never did I let this sickening cradle imprison me. ID stalking. Focus on that. Stop moving, camera. Yeah, he did something unique. So his passive prevents the cradle from... Okay. Okay. Thank God we're using that ID then. He also had something unique to say, but I don't understand Korean.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
미래를 과거와 같이.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서.
Okay, chat. Ming Tian is tomorrow. I think Xing Tian is today.
그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
No, Xing Tian can mean sunny day. Literally means blue or clear sky. Ah, okay. So Ming Tian tomorrow. Xingtian, sunny day, blue sky. Sunny day? I don't remember. Yeah! Enjoy the song while I pet the kitties. The ID breaks him out of the attack beforehand. Yes! ID privilege. Let's go. BRB. Enjoy the melee song while I pet the cats. We're back. Was it shopkeeper who paid the cat tax? Yes. Shopkeeper paid the cat tax. Encouragement for the road ahead. Oops. Never did I let this sickening cradle imprison me, and I will not change today. Never! Thank you for that quote. That's what they did say. Alright. Let's lock in.
그래도 9급이라 그런지 강하네. 그러고 보니 9급 해결사면 1급 해결사보다 얼마나 강한 거야? 5등급 직원.
Angela talks even if we weren't doing. Angela talks if you're idle. Thanks for petting the cats, shopkeeper. You've given us the courage to fight on, to break this prison of jade. We'll fight. Do-do-do-da, do-do-do-da. Okay, who should go up first? 3, 5. Dominating. Dominating. Anything goes. Pile it on. Pile it on. Pile it on.
앞으로 하나.
새삼스럽지만 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Answer me, Heisho packs. Unfortunately, we have no Heisho. Silu's here in spirit.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Oh shit, we don't have backups. Ah! It's okay, we got this, we got this.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Oh, he'll be able to answer what his favorite game is. Maybe flying kites?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like. Oh. Will he have an answer? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한
Aw.
착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
You're not just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
세피라들도 결국
You're
내
alive.
편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이
You're alive. Big Nosk fan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Watch me take my steps. La lu lu la. It's such a bop. I love this song. See you, Grandma, but we'll probably never see each other again. Ever again. No, Tsingtian is today. Okay, I was like, yeah. Ningtian's tomorrow. Tsingtian's today. No, Tsingtian's sunny day. I'm confused. Never mind. I love this song. I love every Melee song. I love everything about this game. As I panic over fighting.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Once we catch up with the Cantos, I'm gonna create a playlist of all the Melee songs from this game. It'll make an incredible playlist. Can't believe they made an entire canto about breaking free from toxic Asian elders. Thank goodness for ID privilege.
앞으로도 없을 거다.
내 뭐.
단 한순간.
내려라 모자리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응?
Tactical Sacrifice Honglu against Ricardo? Tactical Sacrifice Honglu, was that the one where you spear yourself? Furioso sup! Grandma!
그대는 격정의 마음을 모방하겠소.
Do it! Shatter that jade prison! Destroy this worm! Not bad, not bad.
낫도 방도치 숨을 다하게 베어낼 것.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Oh, we get a buff over time! That's so cool! So that time, the second time we got hit by the thing, it is because of the joy. So the ID only does have... Oh, before! Okay, so it's the first phase, and then... Nice! I love that.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Doing refactorial hard, Ricardo, right now? Good luck. Joy! There we go, joy! Happiness, joy.
할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
정말은 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
No.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 이곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Was that a different word?
세피라들도 결국 내
Okay,
편을
so
설
the
수밖에
buffs
없을
now
거야.
피로
are
다스리지.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
happiness and joy. Dead Rabbit Merceau. These references are lost on me. I don't have nearly as much game knowledge as people in chat. We're flying by the seat of our pants. We win rate all the way to the boss. Okay, we're good. This is a great song to panic to. Internally panic to.
양감이 떠올랐어.
몸소 보여주지.
Wow!
무사법을 좀 이해 되어내리라.
He's just getting stronger. He's positively glowing. Heartbroken.
다들 용서하네. 불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
예측할 수
이
없게.
순간이 다음으로 되어내리라.
Yeah, frick you, Grandma.
몰아치는 것은
You manifestation of what is entirely wrong about toxic elder obedience.
어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔,
sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
So Honglu is essentially a streamer for the most toxic audience.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
Alright. This makes it easier for us. One target, one problem, one solution.
시연합니다.
Know your place. The Lord of Hongyan is here.
모두가 말한 대로
Oh shit.
대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고.
Oh shit.
이래서야 환상체에게도
Oh, the supreme Xian run of immortality. Let us be eternally free from aging and death. Knowledge of immortality. If this unit's HP drops to 1, heal 10 SP to the sinner who attacked this unit. Then gain 3 random ego resources for the least owned sin affinities. Oh, we can farm stuff from them. HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, replace Sublime Immortality with Imperfect. Xiamu's core and every part gain 5% of each of their max HP as a shield. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Xiamu. If this effect was inflicted against Xiamu, gain 1 fragile per stack. Okay, okay. So you want her to absorb imperfect immortality to do that way, to smash them first. If this effect was inflicted against Xiamu, gain 1 fragile. Four, 2, 3, 3, 3. They're all the no. We have Earthly Elder. We have Brain Elder. Nai, Grandma. So they have different knowledge of immortality. No, gain 3 random ego resources. No, they all have the same thing. Yeah, they're mechanically the same. Yeah, so we want her to get imperfect immortality. Now to divide the attacks, 4, 5, 6. $112 damage. So we want to spread it out. The damage that we deal, our coins go up to 15. 56. 58. 112. Wait, no, we want to clash with them. Wait, why are we missing 1? What? Oh. Okay. Okay.
시연합니다.
So 56 is not the damage, but having it be a higher... Okay, so it's like attack strength. Higher number will equal more damage. Gotcha. We don't seem to deal much damage individually. But we have to manage the fight. I don't want to get hit for free. I hope the AoEs will make up for it.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Come on, Dawn. Knocked out her shields.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다. 아, 동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
Where's the flower?
뚝불 소고기로.
We'll get him.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yeah, we're just spreading out the damage. Eventually, we'll take out all the ads. I just want to clash against her so she doesn't hurt us.
제 지시를 정확하게 이해하는
That's bad. Ad break starting! Don't worry, we're meandering. We're trying to get through the fight. Don't lose much.
앞으로 하나.
That's one ad down.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
아프잖아.
바꿀 수 없는 상황을 탓하는 것만큼 무의미한 일은 없다. 그러니 시시비비는 더 안에서 배틀로얄로 가리는 게 좋겠군.
It'll overkill this Brain Elder if we use Ryoshu on that. 1-1. Staggered. Though it's a flower. 2 staggered. 4. Crap. Can we guarantee that? Struggling. Dominating. That's covered. And we have one more. 1, 2. Let's go after that one.
그려는데
Just stall her a bit longer. Yeah, we were ignoring the flower. Just want to get rid of the ads now. Oh, AoE.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Oh, overkill. Okay. My worry is Honglu.
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
투.
데카던스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
We're off by 1 HP. I think, should we rely on Furioso to take care of that? Furioso can one-tap this if RNG favors us. Her own skill? Please give me sure mean your strength. Among targets without imperfect immortality. The green one. Indiscriminate. The skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. On use, coin power +2. Deal +20% damage for every one ally with sublime immortality. So there's only one right now. The guy with 2 HP. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. She acts first. 10. We have 10 as well as Furioso. What is Pigritia? Oh. Right, I forgot about these. And this is a daily thing. Okay, we have the speed. We knock out that one guy who has 2 HP. We guarantee that. We want to guarantee that. And we pour everything else on her. So, nice. What are the other stuff? Slot in a single ego skill. Set all units offensive defense values. Wow, first time using this. Let's do it. Good call. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. Now we have control. Foxtrot, welcome in. Yeah, you made it to the grandma fight. So to guarantee she moves second, you attack that elder. Yep. Make sure you clash with the boss with the slowest sinner that is not attacking the elder. Struggling. Wait, I want to guarantee that. 6. Is this also 6? Yes, this is 6. Let's dedicate. Let's love tap that. Is this the right elder? Yes. You have to slaughter in last on Siamo's skill. I'm trying to figure out like what you mean by the order of it. Like, why does the order matter in this case? With the slowest sinner that is not attacking the elder. I love this music. It's such a bop. So this is currently what's gonna kill the elder. 6. The last skill you slot will be what clashes with her. Oh, that's a thing! Because the skill can be clashed regardless of speed. That line of text means any skill clashes. And that is why we want the slowest sinner that is not attacking the elder. The last skill. I mean, we targeted the elder first with Ryoshu, and everything else we dumped it on Grandma. So that should work. Wait, no, we don't have. Oh, we forgot about Dawn. Whoops. Okay, 6. Yeah, we want to win the clash. Ryoshu guarantees it. So we want Ryoshu last because he guarantees the win. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna love tap this guy. That was here. Got that. And then we want to guarantee the last, which is gonna be Ryoshu dominating. Let's get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. And then our last one's Ryoshu. Dominating 25, 16. 16 to 24. Her right skill moves second. Oh, okay, okay. So Furioso last. Oh wait, she'll clash before the love tap. Casual Dre, how's it going? I'm trying to learn this whole order business, so... Okay. Who should love tap the elder? Then maybe I'll figure it out from there. So you want the fastest person to act. Okay, this is 5. We need someone very fast to love tap. This is gonna AoE. Wait, no, you mentioned the last one has to be... The last one is who clashes? Okay, right. But the speeds determine who will clash with her, right? Dude, I don't know. Just curiosity. Thinking too hard about turn orders.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을 것이군요.
Thanks for helping us understand that, though. It's some techniques I do need to learn about how everything interacts with each other. With okay, I get what you mean, though.
지루하고 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 풀어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나였지.
So that worked.
박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지? 그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 치. 숨을 다 들어.
I'm just kind of confused about the last skill is the one that will clash with the enemy. But then we're talking about speed here. When you're talking about speed. Yeah, anyway.
시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
No. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
We won't let it come to that.
시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Oh, he was a
하지만 몇 번의
pacifist.
죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
보, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
Wrath?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
More wrath.
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I'm not sure what TOTB is.
이제 대옥이는 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
Wrath Month. What comes after Pride Month? Wrath Month. Happy Wrath Month. Yeah, we are trying to kill the elderly. Sorry, okay, so it worked. She got 5 imperfect immortality. So the reason that's confusing was Ryosho had 2 skill slots. Okay, so she has 2 skill slots, which means there's another rule added, which is that usually skills move left to right. Oh, I get it now. It's good, yeah, because you cannot rely then. Right, okay. Left to right. Gotcha. So on top of her acting on the 6th slot initiative, her skills will go from left to right. Noted. I will remember this. It makes sense. Tayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Takwon Yen does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요.
Oh my god. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. Oh. The drama. The drama.
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
Oh. The drama's so good.
어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
Welcome back, Dragon Tamer.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이뤄내고 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Alright. No more bullshit ad mechanicery. We got this. Struggling.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
We didn't win rate this time, okay? That is probably something we shouldn't have done. It's okay, the music's good. It'll cover up for our mistakes.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
두다 두두두두다.
가져갈래요.
Welcome in, Oatmeal Company. Been a while since I had oatmeal. I'm so hungry, chat. I'll hunt down oatmeal after this. I mean, not the viewer oatmeal, but actual oatmeal. Oh, we got it. We got it to our narrative face. Most densely packed thematic fights in the entire game. I agree. So many different themes, so many converging streams. I love it. Yeah, Honglu's building up his core, his foundational core. Xiaomu being reduced down to hers. And yeah, becoming a worm. The Hei Xian bolus being reduced down to just another Hei Shou due to the distortion of Xiamu. Oh, the Hei Shou, the Hei Xian. Xian run. The Hei Xian bolus being reduced down to just another Hei Shou due to this distortion. That's great. How did Honglu get blood status? He died? Yeah, he died. Dude, you know what? I don't feel anything. I don't hate the worm. The worm is just wormin. You know? That's not even the Emperor anymore. It's just a vessel of memories. It's basically a flesh USB drive. I don't feel anything against it. It's just chilling. It's just smiling. Yeah, the worm is just chilling to the music. Just bopping. Yeah, I hated his face at first, Foxtrump. I was saying like, this dirty old man wants to get inside the hierarch. Freaking disgusting, man. Now it's just like peeking out saying, hi. I don't really know what's going on. But the music's sure a bop, isn't it? Jesus Christ. You don't be scared, Oatmeal Company. Don't worry, you're safe. Your only duty is to witness. Dude.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
You tell him, 이상.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
Aww, young G's, yeah. Brought him to the past.
나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한
So sweet, 이상 so sweet.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독.
Oh, the music. It's developed.
미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고 외로움, 후회,
anticipation,
기대.
The castle of
그 미소와는
ice was so
다르게
lonely and cold.
얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이
Nonetheless,
있었고.
is peak about to happen? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. Conflict, anguish, courage.
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 돌이 없어도
Though to whom I could
그
not
애절한
know.
사랑을
Oh,
외치는
we
건
can see this. Yeah, we don't
아름다웠으며
remember.
가슴 벅참, 비극.
But he remembers the declaration.
이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just a starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Xia Qiu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah. And that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you're a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then Show them the petals you've gathered. The lightness. Huh? Hongyan eternity. Happiness. Joy. Oh. It's so peak. Get flooded, Grandma! Drown in the wellspring of emotion! Of a hope! Wash this stain from Hongyan!
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Holy cinema. I could not even read chat. I think we're all celebrating that moment. Holy shit. Holy crap. You didn't feel much when I played the Canto, besides the fact that Hong Lu has basically always had smiling depression. Yeah, and that's the thing about this game. Each Canto will resonate with people differently. That's why people come in saying this is their favorite Canto or that was their favorite Canto. Some people would, you know, relate to it differently. But as someone who can relate to like Isang and Hong Lu, definitely it resonates very strongly. And as someone also half Chinese, Mikey is half Chinese, raised with similar standards, but also grateful that we didn't fall into the same traditions. Like the Chinese side of my family was surprisingly liberated of these outdated ideals. Just reading through chat here. We're talking about the themes now. Tiamu consumes the completed Heisien bolus, the ascended beast. She makes good on the fake promise. Oh, you're right. Becoming the 13th Heisho. Quick acting bolus with minimal physical transformation allows one to wield all 12 branches. Yeah, she wasn't lying. And it's all according to plan. By the time the voice speaking to her causes her to distort, she believes she's the revered Sienran of her heart, reduced down to just another Heisho, fallen from ascendance to become just another black beast. Yeah, to join the worms. Twitch not working, did it fix itself? I'm not sure what happened. Were we there for that moment, chat? Clear the cache, hope that fixed it. Probably needed a refresh. I'm not sure if he disconnected then. I was just so absorbed in that moment. This absolute peak. But yeah, thank you for checking in. And domain expansion from JJK. I'm not familiar with Jujutsu Kaisen, so when people were saying domain expansion earlier with bamboo-hatted Kim, I didn't really get it. Yeah, these elders were smelly. You just had to wash everything. We just had to wash the stink away from Hong Yuan. It needed not just kindness, but it needed a deep cleaning. It needed a deep cleaning. Yeah, it was goddamn beautiful. Wholesome grandson gives grandmother a bath because she can't do it herself. Solution was to let himself feel and let the emotions wash out. Yeah, the dam. The emotion, the dam of emotions. Each Canto is definitely made with more budget and experience, more and more preem. I think they've achieved a certain peak in quality already that, you know, there were some incredible cutscenes as well with Dawn, with Ishii, with you know, Canto 1 to 3 aside. Like the middle Cantos we have right now, like Ishii, Heathcliff, Dawn, Honglu, they've really had like incredibly epic experiences, but you're right, like at the end of the day, the themes that they're tackling, we relate to each sinner very differently. There's no way they could top this every Canto ending. That was great. Surely they can't top Canto 9, right? And now we're gonna be getting to Canto 9 after the intervalo. Yeah, no way to tell. It can surpass in terms of budget, cutscenes. I love the dam sequence. That is incredible. To the music, the scoring to the music, the dam bursting. It really felt like you're with them on that journey. And that's what they've been peak after peak after peak. It really has been so incredible in that we're able to get into the headspace of the characters so wholly. Even if we may not be able to relate entirely to their being, somehow I'm still swept away by everything, and I feel like I am that character in that moment, changing and growing alongside everyone else. It's so wholesome when the community, even Twitter, insists that the delay is or even more peakness for Canto 10. Yeah, it's one of those things where let them cook, right? Rushing it won't help anyone. We understand that, you know, writing is a process, art is a process. You cannot rush good art.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
I'm actually very curious about how Honglu's Canto will resonate with I have a lot of Chinese friends and very traditional, raised very traditionally, and I do wonder how they would resonate with this Canto.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서.
At the end of the day, it's really just looking at your progeny to continue your legacy.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Like tears in the rain.
그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
I think a large part of why I'm really able to resonate with this Canto and Honglu is precisely because of all these you know, it's really no joke. The stereotypes you see from East Asian parenting, East Asian elders, and their cultures and traditions is just so relatable in that, and all the, you know, the high expectations placed upon their own children and their grandchildren, their grandchildren's children. Expecting nothing about perfection and straight A's, to become doctors and engineers and to earn multi-millions, and as a sign of success, you know? That is prosperity for them, that is longevity for them. And to pass that on to their children. There are so many Honglus out there. And also the Dam of Emotions, that's very cathartic as well for a typical East Asian family or Asian families. There's a reason why the stereotypes are of that, where no one is ever like emotionally vulnerable or open with each other. You're expected to just like suck it up and endure and do what the elders tell you, because elders know and elders are the wisest. And you just perpetuate that cycle because they know what's best for you. And there's no room for flights of fancy. No room for art, no room for feeling, no room for emotions, because you gotta earn your way to the top. This story would have been nearly impossible to tell this way in a Chinese gacha. They do go for fuller status quo change. Government on the side of the people. My understanding of that was limited in that sense. What is that noise? Oh, we hit the follower goal. Thank you so much, everyone. It actually... Well, I don't know the outcome yet. We're gonna keep playing. But right now... my limited understanding of the balance between the Qianghu and the Imperial Palace, the court. Even if like basically when corruption sets in, the Qianghu comes in to balance that out. But it is to purify the government. They cannot exist without the other. So when the Qianghu becomes too rebellious and too... You know, when it becomes too much, then the Imperial Court will also have to step in and then balance that out. So it's all about balance. So I'm not sure what the outcome entirely will be. But if you were to try to tell this in... Like, that's why it worked in Where Winds Meet. Because we know there are corrupt officials. The problem are the corrupt officials. And ideally, the government is for the people. So the Qianghu was there to help counterbalance that and make sure that the government is for the people. Once it strays, the Qianghu comes in. Once the Qianghu is too rebellious, the court steps in because we cannot be too much without law. Lawlessness is also something that it cannot, you know, too much of anything is bad. So what I understand of that whole dynamic is the balance, which is why Jia Qiu, who had that Qianghu experience, who learned from the Qianghu beyond the edges of the Imperial Court, he does return, and instead of burning it all down, which is what an option was, it was a valid option, which he considered after learning what happened to the Kongs. He could have just burned everything to the ground. He decided, no, let's maintain the court. But the inner heart of the court can change. with ideals from the Qianghu, notions of honor and accountability and karma and all of that. So it still kind of tracks. I don't think it would be like banned in China if we were to go through it, and it makes me really think about how, you know, I have a Chinese upbringing. I wonder how other people with similar upbringings resonate with Honglu. Your elders can be corrupt, and following them not to your best interest sounds like a bit fiery topic. Maybe there were stories like that and I'm wrong. The whole thing about venerating your elders is assuming from the fact that they are virtuous indeed and they have done good deeds. But you cannot... That's why when those elders themselves, when those people are in power, are corrupted, then we cannot stand for that. And thus the Qianghu must rise and cleanse them, you know, and like balance them out. So at the end of the day, will the common folk be well? Will the common folk not be exploited? Will the country truly be prosperous?
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Yeah, but this one is very much counterculture against typical Asian upbringing. Letting your emotions run wild is a no-no.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도
Eternity in a
영원을 찾을 수
glimpse.
있는 것이었어요.
That's beautiful.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내용 배왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
와우.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Yo, what a way to end it. Yeah, I thought he would rip his eye out and prevent them from watching, but now it's just like, yeah, watch me live. This is what you wanted, right? We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiekan temple turned into a lake.
진짜 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
What sample are they looking for?
여기 있군.
The precious specimen.
소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Kupo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Xia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekan temple. Then, all of a sudden, Xia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tiekan temple. And the sceneries that the Xianrun have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Ah! He destroyed their TV!
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Xianrun, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Xia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kupo follows, not far behind him. Kupo. Yeah, dude, they smashed the TV on the way out. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만할 건을.
Alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으신
Pure human
인간 본연의
she
모습에
seeks.
가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Rightful heir. In a way.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에
So he
이런
believes.
능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
Oh, what?
운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
Guided.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
Chief
실력 하나는
Butler?
좋네.
A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Tekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface, purified. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like Tekan's temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. So it's like, yeah, it's we're not there to destroy the temple. And of course, some may criticize that as to the limits of like Xianghu stories. It's like, oh, we don't actually destroy the government or destroy the temple. It's not as radical or as anarchistic as people would assume the stories to end. But yeah, the temple's still standing, but it's purified. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. Yeah, and in being purified, the power is changed, destroyed.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Nice. Separation of church and state.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
Huh? They now have an opportunity to really bring about change if they can utilize it. If they can turn over a new leaf, maybe.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히
Their
생명이
deaths will
꺼져가고
be very slow. Oh right, no more sacrifices to keep them alive.
고도 그 자체로군.
Ooh, poison jar. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. No! They can no longer watch their shows, chat. I don't really feel sorry for them. The knowledge of the previous hierarchs, all the work they put in, have been taken. Oh, right. That's true.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
시춘.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아. 시춘.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Oh, right. The view outside had become even more gruesome. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Xiaoqiu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Right, we gotta sit our ass on the throne! Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Ah!
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Activate the Heisho! Behind him stood Taiyu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. Ha! The only ones still engaged in battle were Xiaoqiu and Lei Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까.
Yo, he's actually getting beaten back without the Heisho.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Yaller dogs. Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
무지깁적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
Oh. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Xiaoqiu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라.
Oh.
몰차려내게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런 것이지.
Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, and then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence, kind of like Ryoshu. Hit me. Oh god. Xiaoqiu lifted a staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. 3 rings. 5. 1, 2 behind the head.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
5 mangs. Oh god! I don't think we're gonna see even Canto in chat. I think he got erased. Oh god. I'm flashbanged. The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. Gently slid! And his head exploded into chunks of meat and rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나.
Call me by the star's name.
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Huh.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다.
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Xiao's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. Oh, thank God. I thought we'd have to, like, do 5 nodes of fighting. It is no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Yay, she got her buns back.
배용 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
Oh, we're all fine. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
I love how Wei just translates. Maybe some ibuprofen, maybe a bit, just a bit. Ad break incoming. Brace yourself.
웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
Kindred spirit.
조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
The life of a translator.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
Yeah, that's what he meant by the kindred thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they lost the worm. Years for us to put it all to paper. Well, this is better in the long term. Put it in books, man, not a worm.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Sichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라.
Release Asia back. Cho, Chun, and Shen branches and quell the chaos. That's pretty badass.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어.
Are they aware of what
규율이야
happened?
새로 쓰이면 될
Or what did
뿐이야.
not happen?
처음부터 전부.
Xia Sichun sighed lightly and looked around Ta Kuan Yuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽음. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
Share the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple. Ooh.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만
That's important if things do
주군,
not go according to plan.
이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
The Mohists mentioned. Oh, he learned from the Mohists? Mohists mentioned, Hidden Mountain mentioned. So the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yan Hui. Journey to Mount Liang. And come to a few agreements with the Mohists. So they exist here. Alice, welcome. Yeah.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
Tian Tui Star.
그래. 그 후에 Q사로 가지.
Q Corp. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, they were both from the Pinky. I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
When there is no call.
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
Oh.
호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생. 개 풀이다.
Piece of shit.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode. Can Sinclair not translate swear words? Okay, wait, no. Maybe he should meant that. Sorry. We all think it's piece of shit, but playing on solo mode. Sinclair, I defer to Sinclair. Our mind defaults as thinking piece of shit, but no, it makes sense. Playing on solo mode. Yeah, live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. Playing on solo mode. Right? Wait, no, but Sinclair has covered up Ryoshu swearing once in a while. Ryoshu was even amused by it. Yes, Sinclair has been putting a twist to his own interpretations.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
It seemed that they were aware of each other's identities but did not know about Kong Xiu. What is up with this organization and having no call? It's like, there's no call, you're all free to act as you wish. Just wander around, do whatever you want. Until there's a call. Lena! Long time no see! I see we have extended, again, well past our hours. 7 hours! We're not even at 8 hours yet. Will our prediction come true? Raiders, welcome in! Hi, my name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we've been playing a lot of Limbus Company, so spoiler alert for those who wish to experience this incredibly well-written visual novel plus turn-based strategy game. Free to play, by the way. Incredibly well-written. So good. We are on Chapter 8, finishing Chapter 8 today. So, spoiler alert. But thank you for coming in on the raid, everyone. If you all need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Your presence is appreciated either way. Glad to have you, Lena. And Raiders. What were you all up to? Are you still on the Kingdom Hearts train? Are we still doing that, Lena? Kingdom Hearts 3! Lena Wella has committed to playing the entire franchise of Kingdom Hearts. So if you wish to join in on that fandom and also have great company to boot, love her insights, love her vibes, love her energy, and just hanging out with her community is like hanging out with your best pals on a rainy evening, playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. So give Lena a follow. Also, we've been trying to get Lena to play Limbus Company. So welcome in, everyone. Limbus Company has been super cool, Lena. It's been incredible. We're actually at the tail end of Chapter 8. And peak! Absolute cinema. Each chapter keeps exceeding expectations. I hope you've been enjoying Kingdom Hearts, Lena. Kingdom Hearts is a series that we hope to play one day, but I know you're like the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan, so it must be doing something right. The Pinky is based on the 108 heroes from the Water Margin that includes their star titles. Ah, okay. Suikoden. Water Margin's literally the Tianghu. So they're the 108 heroes. No wonder. Okay, so they're like 108 heroes. They do their own thing. And then there's a call, a greater call to action. And then those heroes will be able to work together. But apparently, some of them have turned away from the path of humanity, and now it is up to Xiaoqiu and the other heroes to set that right. Cool, cool. Gundam Seed? The only Gundam I've ever finished was Wish from Mercury. Because you know I love that Yuri. Too many lost media to make sense of KG, Kingdom Hearts. I think that's why Lena was also watching like movies. Like cutscenes from lost media. It's not the same, of course, but thank goodness there are like compilations out there of people trying to preserve it at the very least. But that's why green preservation is a very important thing. So we don't lose games. So Kingdom Hearts 3 is so fun, it's really growing on you? Oh, was it not a positive experience at first? Aren't like all the Kingdom Hearts really critically acclaimed? But I'm glad it's growing on you. Wish for Mercury was peak. I really enjoyed the latter half. Like, I loved Wish for Mercury. I mean, it's my only Gundam, but I just feel like they shifted. It's like they shifted the story too late, if you get what I mean. And that they concluded it so soon after that shift. I feel like after that shift, it could have taken another season, but then it was over before we knew it. But overall, like, as a first Gundam, you know, I loved it for what it was. I heard Iron-Blooded Orphans is very mecha depression. I heard it's super depressing. I'll have to be in the mood to watch that. Yeah, it was super rushed. Like, fine, the shift in tone and story direction, I was okay with it. I actually appreciated it that they shifted away to focus more on, you know, them trying to live in an adult world. But yeah, it's like they shifted too late, and then we only had half a season left, and then it was done. So I feel like Wish for Mercury could have really breathed a bit more after that shift, when they realized that the current story wasn't really like, it didn't have enough meat in it to sustain itself for an entire season. So they did what they did. Too little, too late. Brutal? Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Iron-Blooded Orphans was up there. Like, I was planning to watch that after Witch from Mercury. But yeah. So spoilers out of the way. We're going to be continuing with Takuan Yen Front Gates. I highly, highly recommend this game, Lena. I think you will fall in love with a lot of the characters. It's essentially a watch party. So I have a feeling you and your community will really enjoy it as a watch party event. It's essentially a watch party.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만
So now it makes more sense. Thanks for bringing that comparison up. Again, a lot of these references are lost on me. So the whole thing about being them heroes from the water margin, very Suikoden. Yeah, that makes sense.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
Primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge is a very fun way to mention, to talk about Faustnet.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I'm wondering how the pinky works though. So nobody's supposed to know each other's identities until like a call happens. I wonder what that is in service to. Like, wouldn't it be better to just have, you know, like a regular company of heroes with transparency and cooperation? I wonder what benefits this secrecy has over a typical setup. Like, how does this work? How does the pinky work in this world?
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so, just because it's right to do so. Kong Teo approached me, Kong Teo, as other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Oh, he is talking to us.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
yes,
그
Kong Teo.
길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yes, my lord.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
Yes. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Asura? Hell? Dude, I don't envy Dante. I feel like we have no choice but to say yes, because if we lead our sinners astray or don't do our job, Kong Teo is gonna show up at our doorstep and check. Dante, are you doing your job? That would be so utterly terrifying. So Wish from Mercury made you angry after the Elan episode in season 1. With the whole duel thing. I'm trying to remember Elan and the whole duel thing. Like, some people are saying they should have kept up with the whole duel thing. And others were saying that they should have like scrapped that midway. And go into like, you know, Gundam galactic politics. You watch it for lore. War, crime, and violence that explore modern like human society problems. But yeah, like being able to rewatch it and look for different themes in it, or be able to focus on the themes, that's cool. So Lei Hung as a Pinky member was essentially a double agent by also being a high-ranking agent of the Thumb. Okay. Yeah, he was... I still need to figure out how all these organizations work. The Thumb, the Pinky... What is it with these fingers, man? So even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura, Kong Teo's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. He knows Ryoshu's damage. He knows Canto 9. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts in that matter haven't changed at all. They never will! I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
Xia Yuanchun. Yuan Chun. Treasonous forces of Hong Yuan. Cahoots with the Xie and Shi families. Fudge! Yuan Chun! Is that the punchable dude?
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Wait, herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan. Wait, Yuan Chun. Who's that again? Jia Yuan Chun. The ma? Oh, mother? Treasonous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
Oh wait, no, the one with the elders during round 1. Right? Alright, anyway, she made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그 자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼
There's
수
no
있겠어.
end to the intrigue. Wait, my head's... Okay, find... the first threat to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yihua's execution. Yihua's the punchable dude. So Jia Yuan Chun was the lady with the elders. Okay, stage 1 of evals. So once her identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind the incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
The lords of each nest? Wow. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Xia Si-chun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
He's right there.
진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
This is also very ominous. I'll be watching. You better stay in the path of humanity. You better open the path of your sinners. Or else. That's external accountability for you. Meant they were gonna go out. Ellen got shot. Next episode, nothing's mentioned about getting stood up, and she even apologized to the real Ellen. Duels her absolute premise was general bullshit. Maybe that is the... I don't remember anymore the details. Oh yeah, you're right. There were like multiples of some dude. It's been a while. But, you know, how they tear down the old ways, like duels are absolute until they aren't, then you know there is a paradigm shift. Maybe that's what they were intending.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Enjoy this lesson?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요.
He's
괜히 주군께서
kind of
제게
smiling.
피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Oh no. Siron's expression that regarded us with the same... That regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스비는 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래. 알았어.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아.
Now she's getting all poetic.
그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 건 아니겠어?
Dueled for making their company like 2 episodes later. Ah, okay. It's like they weren't really decided where to take the story, and so they went back to it. Yeah, I don't really remember much about it, but I did enjoy it overall.
진실로 그렇군요.
What's gonna happen with Tayu? She's gonna move on?
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대옥, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게
he had the answer.
내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Oh. They basically just admitted their love for each other, but it's too late. Honglu leaves Ta Kuan Yen as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Ta Kuan Yen, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. GG! Was I crying the whole time? I forgot to toggle my crying. It's okay, I was crying inside. I sure hope that I can smile. Who knew we could have such a happy ending when we get hard carried? We did our part. It was a team effort. Very proud of our sinners. Ugh. Tai Yuan and Hong Lu though. It really was like a bittersweet reunion and goodbye. It's like, yeah, I loved kiting with you. Goodbye. What is Merceau holding? It's all right. Party! Ishi's holding on to like frogs. Faust is just sitting there communing with Faustnet maybe. Isang's also on the stairs. Sinclair's trying to hold this alcohol. Oh, I see the kite as well. Secret technique scrolls from the Tianghu. Post
그래도
credits.
막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
We got that adventurous Tianghu music again.
가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만. 역시 시추이가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Take out, take out.
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
What's wrong with the bus?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Where's Virgilius?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어?
We could have switched out our guide.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
Unfinished business.
붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된
Oh,
급한
Intervallo.
업무를 위해서
Okay.
파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
Red gaze plus pilot? Interesting.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았어.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요?
Okay.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
Of course, Otis
나
would be the one to pick up
불안해서
on that.
그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Play it.
자,
Don't put it like that.
열심히 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
Okay, what's the intervallo gonna be about?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게
Human resources.
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Total makeover training. Huh? Eh?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
What?
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제
Oh
뜻도
no,
같습니다.
Wei is with
대관원
us. With
안에서
us.
굳세게 버티시려면
Ahem.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
She's getting a kick out of this.
체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
Physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
She called us family. Finn. Oh. Oh no! Trauma. Hey, Shopa.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
What's going on?
심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
So road to Empress.
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
Desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Yeah, girl was playing Road to Empress. You know, I never trusted Pao Chai, but at the end of everything, it's like she was okay. Alright, we gotta grind. Spring cultivation. Intervallo next time. Yeah, like Pao Chai, I kind of feel bad for her at the end. Like, she didn't really do anything bad throughout the whole Canto that I'm aware of. I thought she was like gonna scheme and plot, and she just really wanted... She was just really very attached to Honglu. But now that she is caught, and she may not have a choice if she wants to keep her own life, you know, that is gonna change her. And we'll see what happens. Spring Cultivation is a good name, but I like the work in progress title the Intervallo had. Hierarch says Maker. Princess Maker! Oh, I get it. Cute. But Spring Cultivation also makes sense. We're still very much in the wuxia genre. Alright, we're gonna do this next time. The 6th Walpurgisnacht and Spring Cultivation. Really long? Oh dear. When you say it's not super long, how long have we been streaming? 7.5 hours. It always ends up like this. No regrets though. That was a great Canto. Really, really, really good. Long live the Hierarch. It's so wholesome. Time to play Princess Maker. Next time! Whew. Let me turn on the lights. Element that can make it longer if you want to, let's say, optimize something. Is it gonna be really like Princess Maker and we're gonna have like mini games and stuff? Man, Sogi, like end of Canto thoughts. I feel like I've already kind of unburdened myself throughout. Well, part 2 was really like, holy crap. And when the dam burst forward, I was pretty much stunned and awestruck that I really didn't have anything to say. But as people have pointed out, just just all the thematic convergences, it's like compared to the other previous Cantos, I feel like my gut feeling is that there were so many various streams of character and consciousness that crisscrossed every which way, and it would have been easy to get lost in or to be drowned in all these details. But somehow they all started to flow together and kind of, you know, swirling around Honglu's heart. And when the melee song kicked in, I don't know what genre you would say it is, but I love the song. It is very Honglu in that sense. And when we could just like... It's like during the boss battle with that song, it felt less, you know, less triumphant and heart-pounding as the previous Cantos, which are very heroic and grand and explosive. The whole boss fight with the song really felt like an internal growth, like a wellspring of hope. It didn't feel bloody, grimy, dirty. It really was like washing over everything, like letting the emotions, accepting the emotions, and letting it wash over you and reflect that inner reflection and that inner strength that comes with the journey that you've been on, pushing yourselves out of your comfort zone, letting the wind in, the window open, letting the fragrance in, acknowledging that fragrance for the first time in a long time. It really felt like a serene kind of growth, despite how, you know, the elders and everything being a stand-in for toxic elders, toxic Asian parenting, toxic generational trauma that a lot of Asian families, especially Chinese families, experience. Yeah, all these thematic convergences, it really felt like it all dovetailed by the end. And yes, it is a very, very, very long Canto. After the grandma fight, I felt kind of exhausted, tired. But after that, it is pretty much just one massive epilogue, just a send-off. You know, like after the grandma, after the dam experience, it's like I was ready already. I was already ready to move on. So they kind of, in a way, you know, to get the Xiaxi Chun. I love that they ended with, you know, they fast-tracked that, but I loved how we also got that glimpse of two stars fighting. And then Kong Tio, Xia Tio, just blowing up that guy's head, Lei Hung's head. My god. That was like, oh shit. That is like a little another cherry on top of everything. It's a very sweet Canto. It is a very, very, very sweet Canto. With all its venomous themes, in the end, it turned out to be a very multifaceted parfait that I am enjoying. With 3 cherries on top. Those are my end of Canto thoughts. Long Live the Princess is also a racing sim game. Very deadly one. Okay, so we're going to be playing Princess, Volcano Princess, Princess Maker next time. So what is going to happen in our next streams? As usual, I'll try to scrounge up some time off schedule to get through the intervalos. So I'll make the announcement on Discord when we start stream off schedule, if ever. Because the gacha cycle, as it is, the updates are coming. WUWA 3.6, Enfield in 2 weeks, I think. NTE in 2 weeks as well. So there is some time. I think there is some time to catch up and get the intervalo done and make our way to Canto 9. We'll see. But for now, I do need to call it here. I had such a great time. Thank you for everyone who tuned in, hung out with us, shared their insights, shared their thoughts, gave us tactical advice. We learned even more about how to play the game. And there were some incredible moments. Definitely resonated. I definitely resonated a lot with this Canto. Mikey and I really resonated, especially, you know, we're half Chinese. It's in our blood. We felt it in our blood. And that's why it felt very cathartic at the end. It felt like a lot of things that we would have wanted to say to our own elders, to our own toxic generational systems. And I'm very hopeful about what we're going to see in the intervalo with Xiaxi Chun. I do like that it's going to be an entire intervalo dedicated to Xiaxi Chun, because, you know, we were fighting to put her up there, but throughout the Canto, you know, the spotlight wasn't everyone else. So now we get a spotlight on our own little princess. And we're gonna help her grow as the family hierarch. So I find it very wholesome. Because I also find, like, oh, another cherry on top for me was when Hong Lu really admitted that, you know, I just want to see Xiaxi Chun happy. I want to see my family happy. I want to see my sister happy. Kindness and all that. I loved it. All right. I really enjoyed it. Holy smoly. We're almost caught up, chat. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in the care of... Who should we raid out to, chat? Let me open up my list. We have... few people playing Wuthering Waves, because the Wuthering Waves 3.6 live stream was just streamed earlier. We raided Velray's last time, just playing Wuthering Waves. Ayun is playing Neverness to Everness. Calamity Crunch is playing Warframe. I read somewhere that it's a good ending to help reinforce that Honglu could actually make a change when he's not being in his nihility. It has been a very reoccurring theme with the sinners being able to move past their trauma and grow, to fight against the nihility, and, you know, just rescue that one person. That one act of kindness can start a revolution. How baby Honglu wanted to catch those falling people, and it made Xiaoxiu think, you know? It was the butterfly. It is the butterfly effect. And now, through, in a way, you're right, like through Xia Sichun, she carries the hopes of a lot of people, Honglu included. So we'll be able to help her along. Should we raid Lara? She's playing Tales of Vesperia. It's been a while since we raided Lara. I hear great things about the Tales games. She's close to the end, apparently. So let's go say hello to Lara. Such a wholesome presence. Actually, it makes sense after all this. Okay, thank you again, everyone, for being here. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our socials are over there. Starting the raid. Thank you so much for helping us meet our follower goals, for all your support, for lurking, for joining in the conversation, for sharing your insights, for being a part of this journey on the Limbus. It's made all the more fulfilling thanks to you all being here. Really means the world to us. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next intervallo. Bye-bye.
Thank you.